Hey everyone, skull902 here. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy whatever you may celebrate, Winter Solstice, December in general. It's just a happy time, a wonderful time of the year, as the one song says. And I am excited because 20 years ago today, for Christmas, I was gifted a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Uh, and we got plenty of games with it, my siblings and I, that I've been playing through since really the end of August with Donkey Kong Country. I've been going on this nostalgia trip for almost 4 months now. Uh, and it all culminates here today with a playthrough of my favorite game of all time. One of the games included in that package here with Super Mario All Stars Plus World, Super Mario World. Oh my God, best 2D platformer ever made. And I'm gonna have a bunch of guests here with me today. The first of which, actually, it's kind of fun since we have some Super Mario World history together. Everybody, please welcome Trip and Hog, or Trip for short.
Yeah, buddy. I'm glad you remember that history we have with this game as well. And holy cow, 20 years
Yeah,
since you've been like what? It's like 20 years as a gamer in general?
yeah,
Dang.
20 years as a gamer in general. The gift of that Super Nintendo got me into gaming, and it was almost entirely due to Mario's influence. I loved these games so fucking much. Uh,
That is so awesome.
yeah, I'm an old man. Welcome to Leanne, Katie, and Sai Patel. I hope that you guys enjoy this run here today. But yeah, how could I forget? Honestly, you did something so wonderful for me, Trip. When I was feeling down and out, this guy here, for my birthday, when I had no motivation to do anything aside from just like talk to people, and I was feeling like garbage every day due to the after effects of a cold, this guy decided to play Super Mario World on his stream for me because it's my favorite game. So that was such a nice thing of him to do, uh, and it was a fun time going through that one.
It was a fun time indeed, and I was so happy I could be there for you during that rough period back in 2019, I believe.
Yeah, 2019. It was Super Mario World and Star Fox Adventures. Like that was the shit back
Oh
then.
yeah. And now we're returning to both of those games now on your channel.
Fuck yeah. Welcome to Slytherin 90 and Wild Style. Merry Christmas. Uh, so yeah, with all that said, with all the introductions out of the way, let's pop right into this game here. I'm playing on the new SNES 9X emulator, so I've got 4 free save files. Let's fucking do this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let the whole intro play out too. I fucking love this shit.
Alrighty.
This is going to be basically what I joked about promising in the LP. This is going to be a simulated co-op run, so Mario and Luigi are going to be at the helm here because this is Christmas. It's all about family and connecting with the people that you love. So I feel that the Mario brothers together should take this challenge on.
It's a stone, Luigi.
It's a football. I chiseled it.
I feel like we're going to be referencing that cartoon quite a bit today.
Yeah, probably in our portion. Yeah. Katie says that you are sweet, Trip. So yeah.
Thank you, Katie.
Welcome, Sun Swift. Merry Christmas to you as well. Almost forgot to do the spin jump as Mario there. That's one thing I always loved to do as a kid when this starting bit happened. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool, rather, has been kidnapped and is missing again, rather. Looks like Bowser is at it again. I bungled the shit out of that, but I don't care.
Good job.
Bungled like Cincinnati. There's one for Trip.
Oh, only I will get that, yes.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Speaking of the Bungles, their rivals are playing the Packers right now.
Yeah. It's too bad they're not beating the Packers.
Oh, well, they're only down by like 2 points at halftime, so.
Wait, really?
It's not. I believe so. Yeah.
It was looking more.
Check the score.
When I checked the score, it was more dire than that. But that wasn't
I'm
the
watching
second.
the game right now, even though it's a commercial break because the NFL loves commercials. But the current score no, I was completely wrong. They're down by 9.
Ah, got you.
They're down 12-21 at halftime.
Gotcha. Good. You can see the chat, right, Trip?
Yes, I can. And speaking of the chat, Katie says, so Skull might not be able to co-host. My family is coming back.
Well, that's okay, Katie. Sylv is in a position right now where he actually can see the chat, so if you're not able to do that, then Sylv will be able to cover that job for you.
Ah. Nice.
Leanne says, I gotta go eat dinner now, so I'll be back soon. Well, I hope that you enjoy your dinner, Leanne.
Yep, Christmas tends to be a very, little bit of a busy time of year for most people, especially when it comes to spending time with family and friends.
Certainly.
I nearly fell victim to that before the stream started.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get pulled into something, but luckily, not.
Ah, gotcha.
So, a little interesting factoid for you here, just to kind of fill in the silence. So, you mentioned that 20 years ago was like your first Christmas as like a gamer because you received the SNES.
Yep.
Well, 20 years ago obviously was my first Christmas because I was a child.
Yeah,
and,
when I was getting my Super Nintendo and becoming a gamer, Trip was a literal 3-month-old baby.
Yeah. And now, 20 years later, it's actually my niece's first Christmas.
Hey!
She's 10 months old now.
Neato.
Mm-hmm. Also, hi, Lyrical. I see him saying Merry Christmas in the chat.
Merry Christmas, Miracle. Wish I could have you here. Oh goodness, so lots of comments came in. Hello to Tukesik.
Yeah.
Wild Style says I won't be talking so much this time because I'm busy making Christmas dinner. Well, that's perfectly fine. I understand it's like a bit of a big ask, especially for my co-hosts here, to ask for their time and whatnot. So I understand if you're busy.
Yeah, what the fuck, Skull? Jeez.
Slytherin says you could have used a charging chuck to jump higher and get a higher score. Yeah, I could have, but
Trust
fine.
me, Skull knows what he's doing in this game.
Yeah, I've got a shitload of Mario World experience, so I think I should be good. Hi, Crest, welcome. Merry Christmas.
Hello, Crest.
Even though you don't celebrate the holiday, I hope that you're having a good time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there is one thing that he can celebrate, the fact that there's a whole bunch of NBA basketball today.
Oh, for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I did a stupid and didn't do the Yellow Switch Palace, so I guess I'll cover that with Luigi. Let's see if I can land on the... Yeah, buddy!
Well, at least Luigi can get the praise here for the Switch thing.
Yeah. And that means he'll be taking on the castle as well.
Ooh.
Miracle says he is available for a bit.
Huh.
Well, if that do be
a fee, if that is the case.
If that do be the case, then after this level, do you or maybe after the Switch Palace, do you want to?
Well, see, Skull, he's gotta pay up if he wants to.
Trip, this is Christmas. Let Miracle in the call if he wants.
But I have some fucking. I owe the guy 60 scarabs to get into Cape Claw. He needs to pay that fee.
Oh, I see.
That was my failed attempt at making that joke.
Well, if I fucked up the opening blurb at the beginning, then it's only fair.
I guess so.
Welcome to the chat, Sylv. We'll be seeing him later.
Who the fuck is that guy? Hello, Soul. No, bleh, long time no see. Crest says he hears me, but doesn't know who the other guests are. Well, currently it's only me. I think that's about to change, though.
Yeah, so Trip is gonna be here until the end of World 4, and then I will be switching over. Though Miracle, if you want in, for the first segment here, I'd be glad to have you.
Yeah, Skull's gonna kick me out. I can't believe it.
I'm not gonna kick you out. It'll be a group call if Miracle gets in. Slytherin says, also Skull, remember the rice a la Malta I was talking about before? I made it for Christmas, and man, it was delicious. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed your Christmas dinner, my dude.
Oh, I think they're preparing a turkey in the kitchen next door. It's gonna be good. I'm probably gonna pass out from it.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, okay.
I said I'm probably gonna pass out from the turkey, but then I just kind of stayed quiet.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Miracle, we need the word from you on.
Yeah, he hasn't said you haven't said yes or no, Miracle. I don't know if he's could he hear us? Hello.
Miracle, if you want in, you are more than welcome to be in.
Gotta wait for his response comment in a second. Oh,
okay.
he said ye.
He said ye. So okay. I just beat the level. I will immediately add you to the chat.
Or we could just revive our very dead group chat from ages ago.
Yeah, I'll just add him in. It's quicker.
Okay.
Okay. Miracle.
Merkle.
Yeah, very quickly now. Where are you? Where is Miracle? Got some work to do now.
I don't remember that character. Do.
There he fucking is. Oh my god.
Do is.
I'm sorry. Adding you to the call cut you off. What did you say?
I said do is just Paper Jam Scooby Doo.
Okay, gotcha. Hi, Miracle.
First word I hear upon arrival are Paper Jam Scooby Doo.
Yeah. Paper Jam Scooby Doo is do.
Oh, Paper Jam. I thought you said Peeper Jams. I was like, I
No.
don't know what that is.
Paper Jam.
Welcome to Joshua Hunter as well. But yeah, hi, Miracle.
Well,
Merry Christmas.
No, Merry Christmas. There is still just under an hour left of Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
there's still some Britmas left for this to.
Britmas. Merry Britmas, everyone.
It reminds me, I gotta send something to another British friend I have before his Christmas ends.
You have another British friend of mine.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke about being shocked about not being your only British friend.
Oh. Well, I mean, there's Georgia. But she's technically
true.
my Canadian friend.
British for some reason.
No. She's Canadian.
Yeah, clearly.
I thought Georgia was British. I'm so confused now.
No, like she actually is British, but you know, she's been to Canada twice, so I guess in an honorary sense. And Canada is a part of the Commonwealth, so
she's an honorary Canadian.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the Merry Christmases in the chat, everybody.
Oh, I lost the chat for a second there because I was doing the thing. I still can't find him.
No, it's fine. Joshua says Merry Christmas.
Cheer, buddy.
Very cheer, buddy. I love how Luigi's just like, but I wanna go live, and it's just like, nope.
It's like instinctively what I've been doing since I was a kid. Just hugging on the wall there. Just to make sure I don't get crushed.
Makes sense. It looks like a safer way to do it. Because if you just go for it, you might die. Like, just instantly.
Yo, was it boss fight time?
Oh,
Sure
so that's
is.
where the blue shell came from.
There are normal Koopas who have blue shells in this game, so in a way, yes, that is where they come from.
Indeed. Also, that's a mood, Katie. I have had, trying to think. Technically 2006, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is my 16th Christmas with divorced parents.
My oh my.
So I'm completely used to that now. But they're both remarried, got big extended family now, so it's all good.
On a somewhat different subject, not to completely cut off the conversation, but
Nah, you good.
can we also have something in the chat as a show of respect to Luigi, because clearly the text box here didn't want to give it to him. Mario didn't defeat shit. At least not yet.
I remember this from the LP last year.
Yeah.
Text box be like, Mario has defeated him, and Luigi's just like, am I a fucking joke to you?
Yeah.
But
You're a dog, Luigi.
Woof.
you're a dog, Luigi. Woof. I love that video so much. Woof.
Luigi is #1 wild style.
You're right. You're right.
I think you meant to say Luigi is #1.
You know what?
Waluigi
Fair.
for Smash.
Absolutely. It's better than Sora.
Okay.
You didn't hear it from me, though.
Katie's dad is in England with his wife. Awesome. Whereabouts? I wonder if anywhere near me.
Are they gonna
That
score
sounds
some
frightening, but I
fucking
promise it
goals?
wasn't.
Sun
Everyone
Swift
is
gives the hashtag Luigi is #1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Luigi
was
is
gonna say
#1.
everyone's like aggressively congratulating Luigi in chat. Also, I love how Yoshi just runs off. It's just like, oh,
Yeah,
bye.
I lost Yoshi, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Oof.
Great job doing property damage, Luigi. It can't be as bad property damage as Sonic does, and Eggman.
All these fucking heroes are doing some horrific property damage.
Flashbacks
Oh,
from
sure.
City Escape.
Welcome to the stream, Online Devil. This absolutely is Super Mario World.
Oh, you
Yeah.
get crushed! No! Oh, okay, you're fine.
Nah, it's fine.
I thought that would just keep going up. I was so scared. I was like,
Even the moving
"Ooh."
platform has standards.
It is Super Mario World, where you gotta move fast. Super Mario World. It's a blast from the past. Sorry, Yoshi, I have to sacrifice you.
Oh. Well,
I couldn't get back to him in time.
Aw,
yeah,
man.
some sacrifices have to be made.
In the arms of the Yoshi, far away.
You know, in this game, it's just Mario and Luigi doing what they can.
Yoshi and the princess are giving them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, the princess is actually kidnapped, so I guess that applies more for the show than.
For the show. But you know,
I
I
wonder
mean,
if
it's
we put
whatever.
hashtag March for Mutski. What a mystery.
I don't know who would send something as lame as that.
Okay, but agreed though, because Mutski's a good boy. So.
Nobody I
A
know.
man of culture.
Mm.
The fuck did you just say, Scott?
Well, Miracle was asking who sent March for Muxki, so I was like, nobody I know. I'm contributing to your joke.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Just
Heroes
a little
X
confused.
property damage.
You're right though, Weege. Uktar spelled backwards is Ragu.
What's
Coincidence?
Uktar? What?
I think not.
What's Uktar? Am I being stupid?
Uktar is the god-awful, shitty caveman kid character from the Super Mario World cartoon.
Ah.
Yes.
Lyrical, I believe they're in Manchester. It's not too far away. It's like a bit of a drive, but it's like
Manchester United or City?
that's the football teams. They're still from the same country.
Well, you gotta at least pick one.
I choose neither.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Miracle's not a fan of the footy.
oh,
Like, I don't dislike it. It's a fun sport to watch. I'm just not like a team supporter or anything. I'm just like, I just want everyone to have fun.
but it's the world's greatest spectator sport, said nobody ever. I think that title goes to hockey, realistically, but
Wishing for everybody to have fun in European soccer is
non-existent.
I mean,
yeah.
true. But it is what it is. I mean, like, that's not to say, like, I can't, like, watch it competitively. Like, obviously, when watching the World Cup, that can be interesting, and I'm obviously, like, rooting for England, but we never win.
It's the proud tradition.
Indeed. Also, wait for Imagine City Escape, but British. City Escape. Running around at the speed of sound.
Hashtag
Odd.
stop sacrificing Yoshi.
I didn't mean it. I couldn't save him in time.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's the
Maybe
cutest thing.
sacrifice was the poor choice of word there.
I now see the, well, not anymore, it's red now, but I saw the blue shell Koopa.
Yeah.
Never noticed them before.
Well, you don't have a whole lot of experience with this game in the first place, though, right?
This is actually one of the few old Mario games that I have played as a kid, but I just never completed it.
Gotcha.
Because I just played it casually, like a noob.
Gotcha. Yeah, Tuxic, I'm sorry to hear about your loss as well.
I thought someone knocked on my door. I was
Tuxic,
yeah, I'm sorry, Tuxic.
Tuxic lost a pet
remember
earlier this year.
them with love.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But sacrificing Yoshi has been a sacred tradition since 1991. Why stop now?
Well,
Exactly. I still never got all the stars in Mario 64. Lol, Sam. Not on my own, anyway.
getting all the stars in Mario 64, it sounds almost a bit beyond my level of patience.
There's like 120, isn't there, if you count the secret stars, if I remember correctly?
120 in the N64 version, 150 in the DS.
What? You're telling me they put more stars in the DS version?
Yes.
Why? Explain. DS, explain yourself.
Yes, explain yourself. I don't know what to tell you, Miracle. They just...
Oh, wait, but actually, no, that makes sense, because didn't they have Luigi and Wario in it as well, so... If I'm not mistaken. In the DS version.
They had Wario, Luigi, and Yoshi as playable characters. That's why I was skipping over the level, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Get a 3-up moon. You know, the good shit.
Yeah.
You know, I was
was
trying to
gonna say, I
respond
looked-
that whole time, but my mic wasn't picking up any input, so I was wondering why everyone was talking over me.
Yeah, it happens.
Feels bad, man. What were you trying to say?
I was saying they did add more worlds in the DS version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have
So
been good insight for if that
Yeah.
had come through.
they had like a couple extra worlds as well as like bosses. One I remember is like the giant King Goomba.
Interesting.
They did have Wario, Luigi, and Yoshi was playable in that game.
Oh man, you got all the stars but one.
Yeah, just one off from perfection.
Ah,
Hey, you still got a good few one-ups. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's actually been 6 years since the last time I filled that out completely in that mini game.
phew.
Dang.
It's not an easy task.
Wait, what? What am I
online-
missing? Still behave yourselves?
Online
Oh,
Devil, if I'm not mistaken, yes, it still requires, damn. It's still 70 stars to get to, like, beat the game in, the DS version. It's just that, like Trip said, you know, there's a bunch of extra levels. There's mini
It's just
games
more
as well
stuff, basically.
and whatnot that they added. There's more shit to do to get more stars.
Yes, because back in the mid 2000s, Nintendo actually had the dignity to add more content to any games they had released or remastered.
You say that, but that's
Got
the same year that the NES collection for Game Boy Advance came out. And those were literally just straight up the game, but they looked worse because smaller screen.
I wasn't
Really?
aware of that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember when those came out. I didn't have a GBA of my own at the time.
So, like, was it just complete, like, ports of the old games, or do you mean, like, the old games but remastered to, like, to be GBA games? Because I remember those.
They weren't remastered, but like you know they did ports or perhaps even remakes, but like very accurate remakes for the GBA. Re-releases of some kind, but you know they functioned just like the old versions and didn't add anything. And again, because of the smaller screen, a lot of the games looked much worse. The original Super Mario Brothers is a pretty telling example, actually.
I do remember playing some sort of Super Mario Advance game, and it was literally just Mario 2, but like with, you know, not 8-bit graphics.
Now see that's like a souped up, or well, I guess not like a GBA specific remake, but you know, they basically took the Super Nintendo version of that game, and gave it a couple new things, added voice clips and whatnot. Which, in Mario 2, man, the characters do not shut the fuck up.
They don't. That is engraved in my mind.
Just what I needed. It's like, yeah, Mario, I get it. Speaking of Mario, Luigi saved the castle again. Or beat the
Hey,
castle.
good job, but he's not gonna get the credit for it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You'd think that they would have if they were gonna get Luigi in as a character. I mean, I know that this is an early Super Nintendo game and all, but you'd think that they would have been at least able to have the game know when it's Mario or Luigi beating it.
Yeah, well, I think back then Luigi had a bad habit of bragging, you know, and trying to show off his cool clothes, and that ended up getting him beat up. So I think that was Nintendo's response to that.
Fair.
Also, don't think this is like, well, it is a delayed response, but it's like, I'm saying as in like, I'm not like just seeing it, it was a while ago, but I'm just responding to it now. But I love the like various animations of like the castle destructions in this game.
Yeah,
I've always liked that.
It's a bit of fun flavor, you know.
Yeah.
So much flavor in this game.
Why did you sound like the Mad Hatter there?
I don't know. I just like doing that voice because it's fun.
It is a fun voice.
Yeah, the Mad
I
Hatter
won't
voice
lie.
is a really fun one to do.
Oh yes, it sounds so marvelous.
It's a fun one. Yes, sir. Do 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 do. Whee! Oh, I love the sparkles.
I remember back in the day when stars
They look
gave
even
you
better than I remember.
invincibility.
Been a long, long time since I've played this game.
Yeah. I know, oh, Tuxik New. Yes, I am playing through this game completely. All 96 exits.
Oh.
Oh, dang.
Yep. That's my mission objective today. 96 exits. 100% Super Mario World.
You heard it here first, folks. skull902 Mario World speedrun any percent, no glitches.
No. I do not have the skill
Or the patience.
or the patience. Miracle's right.
It takes a lot of patience to do speedrunning from what I've seen, so I don't blame you.
When I learned how to
I've tried-
somewhat decently speedrun the Emerald Hill Zone in Sonic the Hedgehog 2, man, that took me so many attempts.
Really?
Yeah.
I have attempted a quote-unquote speedrun of Banjo-Kazooie, but not like a, yeah, I'm gonna break records, I'm gonna use all the speedrun strats, basically just then I'm gonna do this as fast as I physically can, and it'll just be my best time, basically. Like,
Yeah.
not a competitive speedrun, just say, I want to see how fast I can possibly do this. And if I happen to know any speedrun strats, then I use them. If not, then I just try to move my ass, basically. I can't remember what my time on it was. But my current time on my current playthrough isn't actually bad compared to how it has been. Because I've nearly finished the game and I've only got like 10 hours on it, so it's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
At least it's good for me, anyway. That's probably a slow playthrough for most, but it's pretty fast for me, so. Oh, jeez. Crestline, what's a real challenge? Is trying to get all 7 emeralds in Emerald Hill Zone in Sonic 2. Lol.
I've done that.
Jesus. That sounds like true dedication. Oh my god. That guy was just like, fuck these blocks. He really said, I am coming through and nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, Chargin' Chuck does not give a chargin' fuck about the blocks.
Someone's
Got
been
him.
waiting to make that joke.
I would honestly be surprised if I didn't make that in the LP somewhere.
I feel like you have. I feel like you've made it in past streams as well.
Maybe.
Probably. Oh man, how many hits does that thing take? 4, 5. Oh, 5? Goodness.
Yeah, takes a teeny bit. Sunswift asks, have you watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch? A long ass time ago, yes.
Yeah, same.
Name rings a bell. I don't think I have though.
In comic form, she crossed over with Sonic.
Oh.
That sounds awesome.
I think I've seen. Yeah, I think I saw like the cover for that in
the Mega Collection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because they only showed the covers for some reason.
You did get one full comic in there, so at least there's that.
Yeah, like the very first I don't know, like issue 1, I think it was.
It was like some introduction issue, but I don't think it was like number 1 specifically, but I think there was like a promotional issue that was basically like, hey, this is the world and these characters. And also here's like a little bit of how a typical story would go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also a moment of appreciation for Sabrina's familiar, Salem, who is canonically a bicon, and we have no choice but to stand. Like,
Canonically,
he is
a what now?
canonically bisexual, and I'm not even saying that ironically.
Oh,
He's
Well.
the bicon that we all deserve.
it's when though. Okay, I've never heard someone say bicon. That sounds like some sort of new technology that Elon Musk invented. So I was a bit confused there.
I feel like the question answer is very obvious, but what happens if you hit the green circles?
If you hit the snot bubbles there, they hit you.
So they just hurt you, they don't insta-kill you.
No, they're not insta-kill.
They gave the
Yeah,
big
Chris-Line,
oof.
freaking... Oh yeah, everyone's hyping in the chat, but yeah, he's canonically bi.
Correction, Sylv. I'm asexual. Okay. So not exactly.
That is true. The kitty is bisexual. Yes, he is. Or at least, well, at least the way Sabrina describes him is bi-curious. But I don't think he cares which term you prefer for him. He's definitely experienced attraction to boys and girls. And that is definitely canon. And there is one scene from the old show where he turns... I can't remember the context because it's been so long since I've seen it. But he turns around and says, "I think I'll marry Harvey. I think that's legal."
Oh my. Yeah, that sounds like it would
He's
be a
like,
joke in a 1990s
yeah.
sitcom.
True, but like he seems to say it genuinely, and the comic Sabrina herself called him bi-curious, so I support it. I say he's a bicon. Yes, what Ness says. A bisexual icon.
Gotcha.
Oh, goodness me. Never heard the term bicon. Well, you have now. It's a goodie.
Yeah, that was definitely
That's
New
also
for
a
me.
first for me as well.
a lot of my best friends are either bi or gay, or a lot of folks I know are in the LGBT community, and even still, I haven't heard that before.
Lol, same. Well, on the first part, anyway. Let's see. What was the comment I was just looking at? Oh yeah, got a few straight people in chat who are allies, which cool. And Katie is like me, pan-ace. And obviously Trip is very heckin' ace.
Some seem to take that in a in a negative light, but yes, that's true.
Well, fuck him, but not that way. Obviously not in that way, though.
Yeah, in the most ace way of saying it.
Heck them. Like this isn't my own comment. Like I'm referencing this from a comment someone else made on like a post, but so like it's not my own original quote unquote joke. I say quote unquote because it wasn't really a joke. It was just a truth that happened to be said in a good way. But to quote to paraphrase what someone said, why do people have a problem with people being asexual? Like, they're literally doing nothing. They are having a problem with things that they are not doing. Like, they have a problem with literal nothingness. It's like, bruh.
I'm just saying, priests swear themselves to a life of celibacy, so you know, that's basically like the natural version of that.
I guess. Except celibacy, like anyone could choose to do that.
Yeah, that's why I said natural.
Yeah. True, true.
I don't know what that word means. It just sounds like some sort of term for vegetables, but I'm not gonna ask.
What, celibacy?
Yes.
It just means choosing to never have sex, basically.
Oh,
Like,
thought it had something to do with celery.
no.
Goodness trip.
Yeah, like, if you live a celibate lifestyle, you basically just don't have sex. But it's more of like a
Sylv in the chat
choice thing. Like, you
nailed
can
it
be
on
an
the head right there.
asexual and celibate, but you can also be allosexual and celibate as well. Like, it's just more of an emphasis on the like choice part, basically. Wow, that was a lot of bullet bills all at once.
Sure was.
Sheesh. Oh, jeez, there they are again.
Yeah,
But,
this level
yeah.
kind of fucks me up a little bit, just because there is a lot of stuff going on. But it's all good.
Indeed. Yeah, exactly, Ness. I mean, that's basically me. Or at least the grey sexual version of the... Oh, that was... Damn, that was unfortunate.
Don't worry, I'll make up for it.
Indeed you did. Yeah, I mean, I'm on the S spectrum. I call myself grey sexual. Because I do experience sexual attraction. It's just not very often. It's just very limited.
The human brain is a complicated thing, basically.
Indeed. But I'm Grace, I'm demi-romantic. But in terms of like preference, I'm just pan as heck, so usually I'll just say I'm pan, that's much easier. Hey, it's the wizard. Oh, that's comic, right?
No, it's
someone
it's
who
like
looks like
It's the regular Magic Koopa.
Yeah, it's just a regular Magic Koopa, but like Kamek himself is a Magic Koopa.
Yes.
Nice.
He's just a very special Magic Koopa, I guess.
And there's nothing to feel bad about, Crest. It's all good.
Yeah, don't kick yourself over it, because it just as long as you take the time. As long as you take the time to learn and understand, then you'll be fine. Because that's what I did. I didn't go around questioning everything. I just kind of sat back and learned and listened to.
There's nothing inherently wrong with not knowing what a terminology means.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no way you're gonna know everything. Like,
yeah, everybody's got to learn at some point,
Yeah, like everyone starts somewhere. And no matter how long you learn stuff for, there's always going to be new stuff to learn.
Exactly.
Like, you're never going to know everything in the end. It just... Basically, just as long as you just, like... As long as you just respect others and don't hurt anyone, it's all good.
Yeah.
And that was the wholesome moment of the stream, brought to you by...
Be kind to your fellow people.
Yee. I mean, that's... I mean, a good message for this time of year as well, for Christmas. Just be good to one another.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, we're all human beings.
But every day as well.
Yeah, it's like that song the Powerpuff Girls sang, Love makes the world go round. Ah, there we are. Just barely got him in time.
Nice. Oh, dude. Remember when I was gonna do a cover of that song as Team Rose ages ago? I was like,
yeah,
hey,
I
do
remember
you want to be
mentioning
big
it.
in that? And you were like, no, man, I can't sing for shit.
I'm not so worried about like my singing ability in general, though I don't think I'm great or anything. But as big, it's a little harder. Also,
yeah, that was the main thing. You were like, I can't really sing as big. Like that was basically what you'd said.
That was one of the first things that we connected over, was the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, it actually was.
Also, Luigi deserves some more fucking respect here. Mario needs to pick up some, the slack. Luigi's taken down all the castles so far, and the game has not yet acknowledged him.
Oh my god, weed, that reference. Essentially, romantic means kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, well, the kiss is sensual, but fall in love definitely romantic. There's so many attractions. It's all bonkers, but it's all good. It's all valid.
yeah.
You are what you are. You love who you love. As long as, like I said, as long as you're not harming anyone, it's all good.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I wasn't paying enough attention there.
Ooh, nearly got you.
Yeah, that buzzsaw was coming in right for me. Also, we will be experiencing a host change after the castle in this world. So.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm probably gonna head off after this world anyway, so. Or at least I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll be heading off soon. Is my point.
Gotcha.
Yee. Hey, checkpoint.
Yeah, I might need it.
Checkpoints. It's one of the best things.
Yep, I definitely needed it.
In games.
Well, you know, that was pretty respectable. Didn't die until the 4th world. I was expecting to have died much earlier.
Am I about to witness a death? Yes, I am.
Can't recall when I played this back in 2019. I made it this far in this short amount of time.
Well, you had also never beaten the game before then, as well. So it's.
That is true.
Yeah, I've been playing this for 20 years now, so.
Oh yeah, you've got plenty of practice.
For sure.
Aw, Tukesik, that's so cute. Hey, good luck with it, man.
Fuck.
I hope oh man, rip Luigi. I hope whatever happens, success or not, that you remain at least best friends.
Yes, good luck with your endeavors.
Now remember, Skull.
I have
Remember
been.
what?
You have been
Oh,
what?
jeez. Okay, I meant to press up there. Never mind. I guess I haven't been being patient enough. Never mind.
Oh.
I love how you knew what I was gonna say.
Well, you know, that was a pretty big meme back during that playthrough. So.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I didn't hear. I was too busy knowing at that like just fall of death.
So if you remember, Lyrical, when I played this when Skull was sick, like 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
A little over 2 years ago, actually. He kept telling me to be patient because I would just like try basically speed running the game.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I remember that.
He was going in like all out.
I vaguely remember that. Also, holy heck, I'm gonna take my dressing gown off because I'm way too warm.
Oh my.
It's been an
I've been in my new pajamas all day.
Whoa! God, that Monty Mole almost got me right there. I would have deserved it though.
Oh gosh, yeah. That was ready for you there.
He was like right up there. Hi, how do you do?
Oh, I want all the Monty Moles to sound like that now.
That's been a joke with Rabid Josh and I since 6 years ago when.
Why does that not surprise me?
Yeah, when Rabid was playing Paper Mario, like there's this area with a bunch of Monty Moles around, and I just decided to give the Monty Moles like a gruff Southern accent for some reason, and that stuck.
Oh god, you know what that just made me think of? The freaking... Oh god, that makes me think of the Mighty Rare video you did.
Gee, Maddie.
Dramatic.
Oh, come on.
God, the voice still gets me. It's so funny.
I'm quite a big fan of a good Southern accent, mainly due to the fact that I've been raised in this region, I guess.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
the Ray voice is great. The Monimol one should remind you of I believe it's episode 39 of Sonic and Mario, because I actually put a Monimol in there just so I could do that voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Oh, what was it he said? I can't remember. I should remember.
Are you two fellers Mario and Sonic?
That's right.
I'm a filler character.
You know, he's just trying to do his job.
Indeed.
I did a good job indeed.
I just can't believe what you did with Scratch and Grounder. I'll never forgive you for that, dude.
Oh, what? Killing them off?
Yeah.
Well, you know, maybe it isn't so much killing them off, Miracle. Think about it, just for a moment.
I mean, true. They're probably also in the dimension thingy.
Yeah, you know, they have survived much worse in their various adventures.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
Yeah.
You know, Robotnik's probably put them through worse. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like.
Before I do the castle here, I'm gonna stock up on some power-ups because I do need me the protection.
They've survived many endeavors, including Grounder's unhealthy smoking addiction.
Yeah, exactly. And
God, I know
and Scratch's
exactly
remember
I know
Scratch?
exactly what you're referencing as well. God damn.
Scratch with his alcohol, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, try it, kid.
Oh, I never saw the Scratch alcohol. If I did, I don't remember, but I definitely remember the Grounder smoky one.
I the Scratch drinking one is my favorite Sonic Says that they ever did because of his line and the delivery on move over, dumbbot. Let me try some of this booze.
Oh my god. Oh no, I might have
amazing.
heard that actually. That definitely sounds like I've heard him say that before.
But is he as legendary as Nicotine, famous cigarette magician?
Yeah, I feel like I've heard Scratch say that particular line, so I might have seen that. I just remember the.
I know I
smoking one.
definitely made a reference to that one too in season 5 of Sonic and Mario. Or well, I think it was Rabbit who wrote the line, but he and I are both quite a big fan of that particular.
It's good shitpost material, dude.
It is. It's great.
There's a lot of noise going on in the other
room.
room.
I play the
to me.
clip on my phone, but like just loud enough for the stream to like just hear. Or will you get
I
trouble for it?
would rather you not play a copyrighted clip on the stream.
Oh, is it copyrighted? Man.
Yeah, I'll get in trouble for that.
Ah, jeez. Alright, well, I'll watch it and have myself on mute. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we don't want Skull to lose any monetization. Speaking of monetization, super chats are available now for the skull902 channel.
It's not a requirement, just saying.
It's not a requirement, but it is still not a requirement.
It's not a requirement. It is greatly appreciated, but I want that to be your choice. Just, you know. Do not feel pressured into doing anything. Also, that was Ludwig.
What was his name in the cartoon again?
Kooky? Yeah, Kooky. That was it.
I don't know why, but I think their cartoon names are much funnier than the ones in the game.
What I love about their cartoon names are that they were all named because like Deke didn't get the material from Nintendo on their names, so they had to come up with with ones on their own.
Yes.
Also, this is the 4th time now, game. Give Luigi some fucking respect.
Respect the man. Also, dude, I'm 9 seconds into the clip, and he said the thing, and oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, when I first.
I want to try some of that.
Yeah, when I first had or when I first watched that one, trust me, that was my same reaction. Absolutely, I fucking loved it.
Gotta find that clip. It sounds amazing.
Yeah, buddy.
It's called Sonic Says Hero of the Year Alcohol.
Yeah, Sonic says
It's
alcohol
beautiful.
or liquor or you know, whatever.
Or booze.
Yeah, booze. All right. So now that I'm in the Forest of Illusion, at least with Luigi, I'm gonna go back and start getting secret exits.
Yes.
But that also indicates a need to change hosts as well. So I'll just leave Mario on there for just a brief moment.
We're being evicted. I can't believe it.
You're not being evicted. This was all pre-planned.
I can't believe it.
This was all pre-planned. Don't worry about it. But
I'm only joking.
yeah, I get you. Hey, online double. He's drinking a beer right now, just by coincidence.
He's got some booze.
You know, have yourself a drink while you're enjoying, presumably, the skull902 stream. But yes, now that I'm going back, backtracking and getting the secret exits and whatnot, it's time for a host change. So
Yes. Now it's my turn to lurk and be cringe in the chat room.
Miracle Trip, thank you so much for donating some of your Christmas time to this here experience, and I really appreciated having you here today.
Yes.
You are very welcome.
You're very welcome. I am happy to be here for this very historic moment of 20 years of Gamer Skull.
Cheer, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Jinx.
Sylv says Katie said she wouldn't be joining due to presence, so if Trip wants to stay, could he? But do you want to join him, Sylv? I'll okay. And I suppose if that's the case, wonderful Donkey Kong impression, I must say.
No, that's my NFT impression.
Oh, geez.
Oh no.
Sorry, I had to make that joke at least once.
Original content. Do not copy and paste that.
What do you mean they could screenshot?
Well, yeah, I don't mind as long as Katie doesn't. Okay, so Trip, I'm gonna give you an invite link to this server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here, let's copy.
Good one, Katie. Trip has gone apeshit. Look out.
And booyah! There you go.
Ooh, that looks special.
It is indeed special.
It looks very special. I'm gonna keep it right underneath my server right there, so I know where it is.
Right.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah.
That is like about 75 seconds of Christmas Day left here, so gotta love you and leave you.
Yeah.
So
have a good Boxing Day.
A Merry Britmas again to you, Miracle.
Yes, and by this, yeah, Merry Christmas / Happy Boxing Day, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year, and I will see you all next time. Take care. Bye.
Cheer, buddy.
I see Silva's in the voice chat waiting for us.
Yep. All right. That was Miracle. I'm gonna zoom right on over to my server, and then we'll get Sylv here. So cheer, buddy. That was Miracle. I'm gonna zoom right on over to my server, and then Sylv, can you mute?
I can hear the reverb.
Let me turn it.
That was Miracle. I'm gonna Oh goodness.
What is happening?
What is
Hold
happening,
on.
indeed?
You can hear the
Hello.
reverb. What race is it?
Let me turn it.
That was Miracle. I'm gonna.
You're. Oh goodness.
I don't know what's happening.
Sylph.
Hold on. I gotta find the view button on the thing. It's been a while since I've been on PC, but I just closed the tab at the moment. Let me just figure that out when I open the stream up again. Now the overlay shouldn't be here though. That's the important part.
All right. Well, Sylph's here. Welcome, Sylph.
Hello.
Slytherin, that was Sylph being unable to figure out muting, I guess, on
I
YouTube.
am Boomer.
Reverb.
It should be right next to the play button, the volume control.
Yeah. That's right there. It looks like a big old speaker.
Oh yeah. It's on the other side on mobile.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you got that figured out?
Yeah, it's muted now.
All right, cool. Actually, I'm going to turn your user volume up just a bit as well, because you were coming in a little quiet. Can you speak, please?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
that should be all right. If not, then I can always just go back in and turn it back up. All right, so now it's time. Welcome back, Leanne. Also, hello to Q, the struggler, who came in here a bit earlier. Jose as well. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, let's. Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Let's get right back on into the levels here for some spooky, scary secrets. I don't know why I said scary.
Yeah, brother. Now, what's the spooky secrets? All I'm seeing is Super Mario World.
I have no idea why I said spooky.
Wrong holiday. So, Sylv, how was your Christmas?
It was alright. It was a little bit lackluster this year, given the fact that plans had to be switched around due to people's work schedules, but everything's working out so far. I was able to do some stuff with my mom and stepdad and brother this morning, and then my mom's mom and sister came over for brunch, and now that my dad's doing this, we're gonna go over to his parents tomorrow and do stuff before I have to go to work.
Oh,
Gotcha. Sounds like a nice, wholesome holiday.
Mm-hmm.
yes, as Christmas tends to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this one.
PSA from my boyfriend, which says, "Heads up, if any of you try messing with my boyfriend, I will politely ask you to stop and then plug mobile games like Disney's Twisted Wonderland, releasing January 20th.
Well, an interesting.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Not sponsored.
Oh, this is so cringy.
Not sponsored, but would like to be sponsored.
A sponsorship would be kind of nice, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe you'll get some random VPN company to sponsor you soon. Who knows?
So, Jeff, how's your Christmas been?
Christmas has been, yeah.
It's been.
It's
Yeah.
been.
It's been.
It's nothing really bad, honestly. It's just, it's kind of been Christmas. Yeah.
Slytherin says, let's mix Halloween and Jesus or not Jesus.
And Jesus.
Yeah, I was a bit ahead of myself there. Halloween and Christmas together. I was gonna say that reminds me of a joke that Rabbit Josh and I came up with a few years ago, where it was an alternate universe where Jesus was born on Halloween instead.
Oh.
We were gonna call it Jesus Ween.
Jesus.
God.
Yeah, I forget exactly what the entire lore for that was, but it was pretty great.
Good game, Super Mario World. Good game.
Hell yeah.
Here's a question: is The Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or Christmas movie?
It's both.
Yes, the answer
It's
is
a
yes.
Thanksgiving movie.
What,
Maybe.
because of the one door?
No, because it would make sense if it was a Thanksgiving movie, because it's in between both holidays. Eh?
Hmm.
Eh?
Hmm.
Rabbit
Which
Josh and
says
I usually just
Halloween.
alternate watching it for Halloween and Christmas every year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, so this year I believe we
Yeah.
watched it for Christmas. The year
Christmas.
before we would have watched it for Halloween.
Ah. Did y'all watch that one like Power Rangers Christmas special that was just Alpha, but only Alpha?
It wasn't only Alpha, but yeah, we did watch Alpha's Magical Christmas as Rabbit and I do every year.
Ah. I don't really know the premise of it. I've just seen like YouTube poop style clips of it
Oh,
that I've sent to you before.
So basically, the premise, the whole crux of it is that Alpha is sad that the Power Rangers aren't going to be there in the command center on Christmas. So Zordon's like, "Don't worry, Alpha, I arranged something for you." And so a bunch of kids from all around the world are brought to the command center, which is a little questionable. Not gonna lie. And basically they all just pal around with Alpha and sing Christmas songs and whatnot. And then the Power Rangers show up at the end after the kids have gone back home.
Sounds
Oh,
like a
well,
black-
that sounds like good, wholesome fun.
Yeah, it's silly as shit, but it actually is kind of heartwarming and whatnot.
It does sound almost like kind of your generic, VHS tape you'd find at an old Blockbuster,
Which is funny, considering the very first time that I watched it was a fucking Blockbuster rental.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it.
I fucked that up. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool.
Oh, Skull.
What's that?
The Browns are having a bit of a comeback against the Packers. They're still down by 3, but they're coming back
Oh, thank God.
in the fourth quarter.
Get it done, Cleveland.
Do you not like the Packers because they're in the same division as the Lions?
You know, I used to like the Packers, but then the 2015 Hail Mary game happened where
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
that play shouldn't have fucking happened.
Mhm.
The Packers themselves actually committed a face mask earlier in that game that wasn't called, and then Detroit got fucked on a phantom call. Bullshit.
It's the NFL. Do you expect any sort of fair play calling? Or penalty calling, I should say.
Hashtag Detroit versus everybody is all I'm saying.
Sports ball.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I don't get to. My apologies, Sylv. I don't get to talk about stuff like that to people very often.
I get
I'm
one
sorry.
of my best friends from high school is really into that, and he texts a group chat I have with one of our other high school friends like all day, every day about the different games and the tweets and whatnot, being like, "This is stupid," like ranting about it. So I hear it all the time.
I try not to message many people about it, just to. Because I have like a rational fear of just annoying people altogether, so I don't say anything about.
Well, I mean, it did
sports.
get to a point, like, as much as I support him, as much as I don't care, because he's just doing, he knows that we're not responding, he's just getting it out because he can. It did get to a point where I asked one of my coworkers, what do you do if somebody is spamming like 40 messages a day at you about sports and you know nothing about sports? And she said, scream sports ball at them. So I did, and he stopped for like 6 hours, and then we played Mario Party the next day together, and I mentioned that to him, and he goes, the crazy thing is that it worked, because I was so confused.
There's a million wonderful, wonderful ways to say no. Wonderful, wonderful, yeah.
that's a special I haven't actually watched in full, but
Oh yeah, Cartoon All Stars to the Rescue is it's something else.
I couldn't tell you a single quote from it other than Simon saying marijuana.
Yeah, that's definitely one.
That's all I know.
It's certainly something.
Slytherin asks what her favorite holiday is, and it's Halloween or Christmas.
Crimbo between the two, but Halloween is like my second favorite. It's very close behind.
I like Halloween because it's not one of the 3 holidays I have to work, being in a restaurant business.
Halloween's a good one.
I'm not going to answer that question.
I'm scared of where this is going, where Rage is going right now.
Let's just say that Trip prefers Christmas.
I'm not gonna say anything.
And yeah, Crest, there does seem to be a bit of a thing about Detroit teams getting a little screwed over, as it were.
I know how that feels.
Trip do be right, though. It's NFL officiating, so I guess it really shouldn't come as a surprise to anybody.
Yeah. I'll never forget the missed call during the Saints-Rams game and the explosion of noise that was the house full of Saints fans I was in that day.
God.
Another one with the Packers was that one with the replacement refs and the Seahawks.
Oh,
yeah, that's
that's
the worst one of them all.
It got so bad that when they brought back the refs, the actual refs, they got a standing ovation.
It was so bad that the referees had all the leverage in those negotiations after that. They were signed back like 2 days later.
Yeah. Oh my god. So, Skull, you're aware of the one sports ball team I most appreciate, yes?
The Arkansas Razorbacks.
The R-backs, yes indeed. As you call them.
I haven't
Many
called them
games
that in a while.
I thought it was funny when you did though. But I've been to many a games where literally every soul in the arena/stadium is booing at whatever call a ref makes.
I can believe it.
Because there have been so many, like, historically very, let's just say, asinine calls against the Razorbacks, that to the point where, a play happens and then the crowd boos again. Another play happens, the crowd starts to boo again.
Yeah.
One game, it got so bad, the refs got booed off the court during halftime. When they slowly walked back on, just having like a regular chat, drinking some water, they got booed again. It was the loudest freaking noise I've ever heard in my life.
My
it was
goodness.
fantastic.
There's a hockey meme that I see every now and then that's like the exact opposite of that, but is also great, where like apparently at one point, I'm gonna presume it was an Islanders game when they were playing in Barclays Center.
Uh-oh.
Because like nobody fucking attended those, because that arena was god awful for hockey, but that's another subject for another day. But like there was apparently a group of spectators that bought out a section of seats in one area.
Yeah.
And
they cheered for the refs.
Yeah, they're all dressed up as referees. And they cheered every time that like a penalty was called or something of the sort. That's the greatest shit I've ever heard.
That sounds amazing.
I love it.
That's a bucket list thing for me.
Oh, for sure.
I feel kind of bad for Sylv because we're just going here talking sports.
I can't even contribute. I wish I could, but
dude, don't worry. I am right up your alley when it comes to stuff like that, so you're okay.
Sure, you can contribute to the sports conversation, Sylv. Why, you attended the same high school as Kobe Bryant.
I did actually, yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah. My mom was in his gym class actually.
Small world, huh?
Yeah, we have all the he donated the gym, the Kobe Bryant gym, to our school. That's the one
That's
I
cool.
grew up using. All of his memorabilia is indicates on the wall near the gym, and I think there was at one point during my high school career where somebody stole something from it, and it was a huge thing. I mean, they got it back obviously, but it was a really big deal that something was missing from that display.
I would imagine so, yeah. You say that your mom attended gym class with him. Did she have a
Yeah.
good impression of Kobe?
She did not like him.
Oh.
Because here's the thing, my mom also was not a sports person, and back then they really let kids choose what they did in gym. Like, what do you guys want to do today? And Kobe was one of the popular kids, so everyone wanted to play basketball with Kobe. And she's not a sporty person, so she was like, I don't want to play basketball with Kobe every single day. So, you know, she wasn't the most fond of him rallying that.
Gotcha. But, like, as a person, she didn't necessarily have a problem
As a
with
person, I don't think she had any qualms with him.
it. Gotcha.
Oh. Okay, thanks for the advice, Weege. Pokemon Snap, am I right?
Pokemon
fun-
Snap.
Pokemon Snap's fucking awesome.
I was thinking about getting the new one. I haven't played a Pokemon Snap game myself yet, but I've seen people play, and it looks like it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for it, and
So-
I'm so happy that
Yeah.
they're doing or that they've done a sequel rather.
There's a.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go on.
I was gonna ask Sylv, do you see my current profile picture on Discord, and can you tell like the double reference that's going on here?
I gotta look at it. And yes, Crest, I did. I was trying not to say it out loud, but yes.
Well, I
did.
mean, it's kind of famous now if you say
Yeah,
it's
it
where
is.
Kobe Bryant went,
Yeah.
because he didn't necessarily go to college.
Okay, well, I see Hilbert. Why Hilbert
Mhm.
of all of them?
If that legitimately bothered you, to mention that, Sylv, I'm sorry.
No, not actually.
Okay.
So, okay, what's going on here, Sylv?
I see the Ursa ring, but I think the colors.
So for one, when I play VR chat a lot, I always have a Hilbert avatar because he looks the most like my character because I'm that uncreative. So I just go around as Hilbert all the time. And the Pokemon behind him is supposed to look like Glamrock Freddy from the new FNAF Security Breach game.
Oh, see, I wouldn't get that.
Yeah, because Hilbert looks a lot like Gregory in that game,
saw
so I
the-
kind of combined the
lightning
two.
bolt symbol, and I thought it was some sort of like the Flash thing, and I figured it wasn't because the colors aren't correct. And I don't know Marvel's DC either, so I wouldn't be in the right place to assume that.
It will be a strange reference, though.
Wait, what superhero were you not aware of? Being in the DC or Marvel? Jeez.
No, I was saying I'm not versed in DC or Marvel, and I was assuming that the lightning bolt symbol on the Ursa ring in his profile picture had something to do with the Flash because it looks like
okay.
it, but I thought not because the colors weren't correct.
Gotcha.
And I was saying because of my lack of knowledge in those universes, I also am not the correct person to be assuming anything when it comes to references.
I feel that.
Gotcha.
All I got was the Pokemon hat. I was like, I see Hilbert. Don't understand why the Ursa ring looks like a wrestler.
Well, now you know.
Now I do. Now I do. I would be caught up on that because one of my best friends actually used to be, not an avid Friday Night at Freddy's player, but like he knew stuff about it and he kept up a little bit. but he doesn't anymore. If he did still, though, I probably would have had at least a general idea of what you were talking about when you mentioned who he's supposed to look like.
Yes. Yes.
Aurora Borealis. An Aurora Borealis localized to this kitchen. Oh shit, I gotta beat the level now.
Can I see it? No.
No.
What's worse is that I work. Going back to Kobe, I work like maybe a 5-minute walk down the street from the school,
Right.
and we had this giant. It used to be a movie theater, my restaurant. So there's this giant wall and projector like in the middle of the restaurant, and we have sports games playing and stuff all the time.
Yep.
And the news story of the helicopter crashing or whatever it was on while I was on shift.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
that must have been tough, especially in that area.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that's kind of a big deal around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember seeing Rip Kobe Bryant, and I was like, the fuck? This has got to be a hoax of some kind. And
I
then it
saw it.
wasn't.
Yeah.
I
thought it was a joke too, because my dad burst in my room saying, "Did you hear about Kobe? That he's dead?" I was like, "Did you see this off of like Facebook as some sort of hoax?" But then he's like, "No, look," and he points at the TV that's on behind me, and what was the NFL Pro Bowl was then a news report of the helicopter crash.
Yep.
And I was like,
That's exactly what happened.
"Crap!"
It was on all of the TVs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Still to this day, I hurt from that.
Yeah, I watched it change and have the story start. And I watched a lot of customers talk to servers about it.
Mm-hmm.
It fucked up my chance to get an extra life here, but that's fine.
Not like you need very many more.
Yeah, it's I got plenty.
I missed the opportunity to make the joke number 15 lives.
Honestly, 15 probably zoomed the fuck by.
It did.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that poor Koopa.
I think the Packers are running away with it, Skull.
Ah, damn.
I didn't see exactly what happened.
Yeah.
But I saw a couple of Packers players jumping up and down with the ball, and there's like 43 seconds left.
My god.
And I think they just turned it over. Yep, the Browns did what the Browns do, and they threw an interception.
Yep. I am going to BRB for a moment. Shouldn't be too long. So
Okay.
Just be back in a moment. Just interact with the chat and whatnot.
Okie dokie. Sylv, come back.
I'm here. My dad asked me something.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss some news that I needed.
No. I'm here. What's something?
Skull is gone. He had to burb. So yes. And I was just told about dinner. I don't know what to do now.
Well, I am here, and I can see chat for once, so I can.
Yes.
I need to go grab a plate of food.
Yes. So I think I'm required to go actually sit at the table.
Makes
so
sense.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'll DM Skull and let him know that if any other co-hosts become available while I am gone, he can just go ahead and disconnect me from the call, and I will continue watching. But if
sounds like a plan.
If no one else joins, then I will, of course, unmute and still be here and talk sport ball and stuff like that.
Talk sports ball.
As well as other things.
I would hope.
Okay, so let me just type out that message real quick. But for everybody in the chat, I know Skull's very thankful that y'all are here, especially during Christmas time. It's a wonderful holiday season.
Christmas dinner.
Huh?
Yeah, you go enjoy your Christmas dinner or regular dinner, whatever.
Yes, the regular Christmas dinner on this regular holiday. Okie dokie. I will see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And then there was one. Babe, I don't know if he, I'm sure he wouldn't mind, but Skull is away at the moment, so I don't know if he
No, I'm
wants
not.
to. You're not? Not
Yeah.
anymore?
Yeah, I was putting my headphones on right as Trip said, well, he's only muted, so presumably he's just BRB, right?
Well, he said he had to go to dinner and he's required to sit at the table and actually eat. So he said if
Right.
another co-host becomes available while he's doing that, feel free to disconnect him from the call and he'll keep watching.
Oh, gotcha.
But if not, then after dinner he'll unmute and he'll be here.
All right. Well, I think we should be fine in that respect. Just let Trip come back when he comes back. So yeah, let's get back into Mario World here. Goodness.
Hello world.
Yeah. Okay. I fucked up a couple times, but like now it's time to actually get the secret in this one. It's a little premature on getting the secret out of it.
Oh, here goes that best friend I was telling you about who talks about sports all the time in the group chat.
We like sports and we don't care who knows.
Genshin Impact Q? God, you're right. I mean, most of the characters in general are pretty attractive. I mean, that's kind of what keeps people playing the game. They put out characters that are hot, and they say, spend money on this character that you simped for, and you go, yeah! And that's how they stay alive.
Indeed. Also, Online Devil, Aussie wildlife guy. That is the most interesting description of Steve Irwin I think I've ever heard in my life. That one was a shocker too, though. I was channel flipping, and it happened to be a news channel that I saw it on, and it was like, I saw it like an image of him just as I was passing the channels, and I was like, oh, I wonder why the news is talking about Steve Irwin, and then I flipped back, and then they were saying he was dead, and I was like, oh my god, that sucks.
You've got a question. How far are you in Genshin? Like what AR and stuff? And like, do you actually play regularly, or do you kind of just like keep up with dailies because it feels obligatory? Because I know a lot of people right now are kind of in a burnout.
I wouldn't know anything about Genshin Impact.
This is the thing that I can actually talk about.
Yeah. Well, you know, we could talk about Mario or whatever, you know.
When do we ever talk about what's actually being played?
You got a point there. Slytherin says I never ever got to activate the red switch. Well, you know, if this helps, then I hope that you know, I hope that it helps you in your next attempt playing the game.
Hello?
Hi Sylv. Are you experiencing connection issues?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Weege sent me something. I had to stop myself from saying his actual name on stream.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was like, no, dude, like after what happened with Kayan and Courtney, like on that stream back on the 10th, I've been so concerned about outages during the streams.
Oh no.
Yeah, because that like fucked us up for half an hour.
Yeah, that's not good. That should be good though. My dad's got a LAN cable and everything.
Gotcha.
He's got the good internet set up.
Gotcha. Well, you know, I guess for stuff to talk about, you know, just in general, Weech says, wait, there was an outage. If you're talking about like what I'm referring to on the 10th, yes, there was an outage. It was caused by my microwave, which led to many memes when we were actually able to get on with the stream.
Reach sent me a picture of a Eevee plush next to a little Eevee snowman.
Oh yeah.
And I meant to say cute in reaction, but I accidentally typed boyfriend because I associate cute with him, and he responded yes as if I was calling him, and I was like, sorry, I'm just brain not work.
Mood.
But yeah, babe, I said that because I meant to say cute, and what came to mind was you, so I said boyfriend. So, you know. Dude, Q, I feel that so hard. I used to get a whole lot of questions from my family, like, do you have a girlfriend yet? And I would just be sitting there like, haha, I don't like girls.
Aren't you in for a surprise?
Yeah.
God, I love these dolphins so much.
But Q, yeah, I agree with you. The guys especially are really hot, but that's also my gay bias. Do you have any favorites? You? While we're waiting on that.
No, Weege, that didn't happen at all.
Venti, yes. Do you have him? Are you a Venti haver? I got him for his rerun banner when they did the Windbloom Festival. He's really good, even at C0. I just got Elegy for the win for him. It's insane. Not even at his maximum elemental mastery capacity.
Crest, the 10th was a Friday.
Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know past days anymore. I'm too focused on the future because I'm gonna be seeing Ouija.
Indeed. New Year's stuff. It sounds exciting.
Yeah, I'm really excited for it.
As you should be.
He really is, babe. He really is. Do you have Bennett? Hey, Toxic's back.
Hey, welcome back, Mr. Tuxic.
Toxic.
Goodness, what was I gonna say? Like, just in terms of conversation pieces, what did y'all end up getting for Christmas? Sylv, of course, you are entitled to contribute to this conversation as well.
I got a little Cartman stuffed animal from my mom.
Yeah, buddy.
It was really good. My mom and stepdad both got me a shirt with Bakugo on it.
Gotcha.
From My Hero. For those who are unaware, and my stepdad got me a pride flag that says "Sounds gay, I'm in" on it. It's really good. It's really good.
Sounds like a good shirt.
Do you have a Discord? Because if you do and you have any Bennett questions, I know him inside and out, so I have no problems helping you out there when it comes to building him. He's definitely an asset to any team.
That and Sylv's just a good friend, so, you know, having him on Discord's a good thing.
Also, I adore Bennett a lot and will never shut up about him. Jose says I got a $25 Amazon and Visa gift card.
Hey, nice.
Oh, the Visa gift card, that kind of sucks. Because you can't use the full amount of purchases on it, so you're always gonna have like $1 or $2 left over when you get charged.
That's the one thing that kind of sucks about getting prepaid cards, but at least it's better than like normal no, not dick cards. I was gonna say diffed, but you know, for the joke. Slytherin, yes, I am completing the game today. I am going all out for this one. Goodness, what was I gonna say? Better than normal gift cards though, because with those, like you know, you can only
can go
spend
anywhere.
them in like one particular place. So at least
Yeah.
with the prepaid cards, you can treat them like a normal credit or debit card, and you know, spend them anywhere you fucking like.
Q, I think, kind of does that to all of us.
Why a prepaid Visa was how I got Sonic Mania a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah.
I was just kind of sitting around like, oh yeah, I still have this money. Might as well get Mania. Or actually, it was the first
Oh.
thing that I used that card on, but that's neither really here or there.
Reed. I influence him too much.
It's fine.
Babe, you don't need one of those cards. That's what a boyfriend is for. And you have one of those.
What some of the stuff is blah. What's some of the stuff people got in the chat there that they're saying? This level requires quite a bit of attention.
Online Devil says they got a new pair of trainers. The beer gift set they mentioned, another beer gift set, a crate of beer, and it's a lot of aftershave and a ton of other stuff.
Gotcha. Q apparently also got some shoes.
Speaking of shoes, I just found out that Adidas and South Park are partnering up again to make more shoes, and the main 4 shoes look really good.
I didn't even know
can,
that was a thing in the first place.
They currently only have a pair of shoes that look like Towley, but releasing next year, the line should be the main 4 boys, and I personally really like the ones based off of Kyle. Dan's are a little too monochrome blue for me.
Gotcha.
Cartman's are pretty cool, given his color scheme. So are Kenny's. But they based Kenny's off of when he was a zombie in that one episode.
Oh.
So it's like...
So it's his appearance in Pink Eye.
Yeah, I forget what the episode is called, but you know
it's
the
called
one, right?
Pink Eye.
So it's his normal like parka colors, but it's got that like dash of purple on there, and it's actually kind of cool looking.
Gotcha. That's an
Kyle's
interesting promotion.
Is like dark green and light green accents with a little bit of orange in the middle.
Makes sense to me. You know, speaking of South Park, we had that really good conversation about it for the Sonic Anniversary streams. Also, me losing Yoshi there was fucking bullshit.
I love South Park conversations. They're really good.
Yeah.
I wish
I didn't know that you liked it so much before then. So what I was gonna transition into there from that point was did you see the 2 new specials? And if so,
I was just saying that I wish I was able to. It's only streaming on Paramount Plus, and we have a whole bunch of different streaming services, and we wouldn't really use Paramount Plus for anything. So.
Oh man, Sylv.
I might have to pirate it.
Those specials, legit. It's some of the best writing South Park has ever done.
Really?
Ever.
God, I hope somebody puts it online, and I won't. As much as I'll feel bad about it, I mean, Matt and Trey put the first like a lot of seasons on the internet for free for a while before they decided to put it elsewhere. Anyway, so you know, it's what they wanted.
You know, the funny thing about that is that they too were downloading episodes of their own show to do that, because they didn't like have the archives organized very well.
Oh, that's awesome.
Question for Skull: have you seen a Sonic animation called Snowball Showdown by Pixel Rush? I have not seen such an animation. I'm sorry. But
No streaming services, Quest? You use you have like DVDs and stuff?
speaking of DVDs, that's one of the things that just on that train of thought that I got for Christmas this year was one that I've had on my Amazon list for like fucking years. So I really appreciate my mom getting it for me. It's just the fact that my computer's set up in such a way that I can't use its disk drive, and I can't set up my 360 right now, so I literally can't watch it. Yeah, it's a double pack of the Late Night with Conan O'Brien 10th anniversary special, as well as the Best of Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, which is a singular DVD that we had many years ago, and that we loved. Loaned it to one of my mom's friends, and then we never got it back.
Sounds about right. My grandma's moving, and she was going through a bunch of her stuff, and she found old VHS tapes of the Disney movies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And she was asking if we wanted them, and I know that we just a Disney nut, so I said, yeah, if you're willing to give them to me, I'll take them. But my stepdad also was like, yeah, if you have the old ones that could sell for a good amount.
Yeah, there are a lot of those tapes, yeah, that sell for like.
Especially the Little Mermaid one with the
unfortunate drawings.
Unfortunate cover. Then yeah, I think we're gonna be taking those off of their hands. Well, it's probably a good thing you don't use Twitter. Twitter's not the greatest place.
Twitter is one of the most toxic places on the internet. It literally encourages people to not think about what they're saying before they say it.
Yeah.
Okay, well maybe not in a literal sense, but just the main function of Twitter is to just get like a quick thought out there.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time that's not really for the best.
A lot of the time it results in backlash, shall we say.
Yeah. Just a lot of negativity there on Twitter. I mainly use it as a promotional tool, and that's really it. Unless if I've got something like particularly funny or something to say.
I love when people like make fun of me for not having any social medias. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I would post. Like, my life isn't interesting enough. I go to work and I help people stream and I play video games. Like, unless you want me to tweet every day about how I watered my flowers in Animal Crossing, then you know, I don't really need it.
All you need is a YouTube, really.
Yeah, that's...
Unless if like there's some family members on Facebook, like some older ones that you might not be able to contact otherwise, then
yeah, they go through my mother for that. My mom's got Facebook, and if they wanna, sometimes they ask about me or my brother, but rarely.
Yeah, so sounds to me like YouTube's the only one you really need.
Yeah, it's really the only one I need.
Again, like for me, Facebook basically serves that function as just like keeping in touch with some old friends from back when Facebook was like actually popular.
You know they're changing their name now, right? To Meta.
It's like how Google is owned by a company called Alphabet Inc. So the service isn't going to change its name, but they are now owned by a larger company with a different name. That's how it works.
Makes sense.
Oof. My goodness, that was a close one with those Rip Van Fishies. Also, I feel like I shouldn't have been able to break the tape there. I was pretty far away from it. Yeah, just generally speaking, Twitter's not the greatest place in the world.
Nope. I like when my best friends send me funny tweets, though.
Yeah, like you know, sometimes every now and then I will like do something on Twitter for the sake of being funny. Like that piece of Amy Rose art that I came across the other day.
You know what's funny about that is that earlier today, Rose, if you remember him, in a group chat with Maddie, sent it, and I was like, "Hey, Rose, Skull gave me that the other day."
And he wrote "sweet sweet pack and heat" next to it. What a time!
Sweet pack and heat. Hi, Sunswift.
Hi, Sunswift. Sweet sweet pack and heat. So many fools to shoot. Sweet sweet milk the sweet. Ah, that mushroom killed me. You're supposed to help me. What the fuck? Oh wait, did Sunswift say they were leaving? Is that?
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
saying.
okay. Sorry. I hope that you had a good stream, Sunswift, and that you have an enjoyable rest of your Christmas, and all the good stuff. Hope your holiday has been a wonderful time, and thank you for spending some of it with me. For real though, that mushroom was out for something. I don't know why it decided to kill me.
I'm scared.
You're scared?
Send it, DM it to me. Reach said that he needs to show me a My Sweet Passion remix he found earlier this month. And
Oh my.
things he showed me are either about Twisted Wonderland, something cool with our interests, or crack. So never know what I'm gonna get.
He's a wild card, he is.
He is, but that's what I love about him. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
For whatever reason, seeing My Sweet Passion remix reminded me of that like vocal cover of Gamma's theme that was going around for a bit. And I don't think the lyrics were too bad on that one, but what I don't quite get about like the hype for that one is that like I couldn't fucking understand the vocalist. So it just like to me it didn't sound that great. But you know, if anyone out there knows what I'm referring to and they themselves like it, you know, that's valid. You're entitled to your opinion.
Babe, I don't see why people compare you to Akira. I mean, I guess the messy hair, but like yours is tufty and curly, and his is more messy, kind of like mine. You don't even have glasses or like his aura. Not that I don't think you'd be like him. You're awesome, just like he is. But like, I find it interesting that people have compared you to him rather than other characters. Like how my friends have compared you to what's his name from Spy Kids?
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
You no idea what I'm talking about. Somebody did like a vocal cover of like Gamma's theme from SA1. They added lyrics to it and like gave it vocalization and stuff. How did we go this long without mentioning that Mario's score here is 69? But that's aside from the point.
I was trying to avoid it.
you were actively fighting yourself.
I was actively fighting my urge to be. I guess you could say myself in that regard.
My word. Well, I wasn't planning on doing this, but I guess I'll do the secret exit as Luigi. Why not?
Yes, babe, I told you this a while ago. What's his name? The main kid?
Junie?
Yeah, Junie.
Gotcha. It's a good thing that's one of the very few details about Spy Kids I remember for some reason.
And they're not wrong. You do kind of look like Junie. But somebody, one of the customers at the bar yesterday, told me that I look like the guy from Stranger Things with my hair and the glasses or whatever, and I told him, yeah, I get that sometimes, especially when I wear a flannel, because the guy in Stranger Things wears a flannel. I don't know what his name is or what he looks like, actually. I've never watched Stranger Things. But I told him it's funny because people also compare my boyfriend to Rudy, and they looked at me weird for a second. I was like, the dude who played him is Megan Trainor's husband now. And they were like, oh! And the dude, it was a couple, and the dude goes, that's a cute boyfriend. I'm sorry, but that's a cute boyfriend. Like, you're not wrong.
God, what an interesting secret exit. And see, the thing about that too is that I have to go back here and get the other one, or else it won't count as a 96 exit run. So like
Oh, hey, I flushed my boyfriend in public.
that's your MO. You gotta do that.
Yeah, all the time.
Are you even in a couple if you don't fluster your SO in public? At least once.
Like, we're taking a day trip to New York together when I go see him in a few days.
Yeah.
And I wholly plan to make him flustered while we're out in public.
Good luck.
Oh, I don't need that.
May you have a happy and safe flustering.
Look, he's on board.
Good thing too.
He said, let us be gay as fuck in public together. I'm so glad he doesn't give a shit. Like, I really am lucky to have found him.
Yeah, buddy. You see, there's the most redundant secret exit in the game, everybody.
Guys, Ouija power is great, and if you tell me otherwise, I might have to murder you.
Alright, pink frosted sprinkled donut. If you don't get this done for you, if you don't get this done for me, I'm gonna kill your entire family.
Kill your entire family.
The idea of a donut having a family is an interesting one, but you know. Oh shit, went in a bit too overzealous there. But Luigi can handle this. He can handle anything.
Yeah, because all he has to do is do nothing, and then it's handled.
Oh man, then I've already failed in that respect.
What the hell?
Yeah. Which says if you off anyone, can I watch?
Absolutely.
Well, you know,
And then you can help me hide the body.
you absolutely have a right to. I mean, if somebody's gonna kill you, or sorry, if somebody's gonna kill someone else in your honor, you know, then, you know.
Might as well witness it.
Yeah, exactly. It's literally a tribute, so, I mean... Why did that Rip Van Fish have to go to sleep right fucking there? Okay, whatever. Take the hit.
Oh, Deanne's cute. Yeah, you're pretty normal in fun. Tuxic, you're pretty normal in finding fictional characters attractive. I think a lot of people do.
People do be having their fictional crushes.
Yes.
Online Devil says Luigi is secretly the stronger brother. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the normal exit on this one first.
I don't think it's a secret that he's stronger.
Yeah, for serious. Luigi is the one that always had the potential.
100%.
Mario's just the one that that gets all the glory. Oh
Yeah,
Jesus, that was close. Holy fuck.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle. I mean, you're not wrong with that version of Harley Quinn. I mean, it's kind of what they make her out to be. Even Joker is, like, offended when other people don't find her sexy. Literally
Well.
kills a dude because some other dude doesn't find his girlfriend hot.
That sounds like a
It's
Joker
probably
thing to do.
Yeah. Hey, that hot guy.
Hello, Josh. Forgot what the cloud guy's name is. That's Lakitu.
Thank you. I could do.
And I used to say Lakitu too, but I'm fairly certain the
I alternate.
and I'm fairly certain the official pronunciation is Lakitu. Okay, so like this, and then like this, right?
Well,
Or nope, I fucked it up. Never mind.
Mario is from a Japanese company, so Akitu.
Apparently, it's Lakitu.
Akitu. No, we got the Persona reference.
Yeah,
I even said it. I think I did. Or maybe I said it in my brain.
I think you said it in your brain. I didn't hear you.
Probably said it in my brain. I tend to do that sometimes.
I'll take
I can tell you.
this exit first. Now, I may not be a Persona fan, but I know for a fucking fact that's a Persona reference.
I think, well, how could you not when you're friends with Rexy?
Certainly. And Rabbit and Josh like it too a lot, so
Literally, your main group of friends all do love Persona.
yeah. I can't escape it.
What I'm gonna do next, I might go through Strikers again. I did start it up again. I got distracted by BDSP.
Why the fuck? Okay, we were literally just talking about Persona, and for some reason when you said Strikers, I thought you were talking about Mario Strikers. God,
I
I'm a
was the same
moron.
way when it was coming out.
What was that?
I was the same way when it was first coming out. Because I grew up playing Mario Strikers.
Fuck, I think I
When
needed
people
Yoshi for that.
referred to Persona 5 Strikers as Strikers when it was coming out, I would always think Mario, but now I know better. Context is important.
Yeah, just like... I mean, we are doing a Mario stream, to be entirely fair, so I guess thinking
Yeah.
Super Mario Strikers
Not
wasn't the most far-fetched thing.
Yeah.
What? That didn't get the chuck? Oh well.
Why don't we share some of our first fictional
Aw.
crushes since Q's did it?
Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, what was that?
Why don't we share some of our first fictional crushes since Q's doing it? If you don't mind, you don't have to.
I can't really recall if I've ever had one. Ah, shit.
I'm gonna be counting the crushes I thought I had, given the fact that I didn't know what being gay was, and also the crushes that, looking back at them, now I know were crushes.
I know you kind of liked Peach, but that was more so
Nah,
that was like
it
the
was good.
aesthetic, wasn't it?
Peach was, she's pink, I like her as a character, and then I saw Daisy, was like, oh, she's cute. She was kind of a crush. Amy was one of them. And looking back at it now, both Ash Ketchum and Gary Oak, mind you, I was in elementary school, so it's totally appropriate. And Natsu from Castle in the Sky, if any of you guys watch Studio Ghibli films.
Gotcha.
Aku awakened my gay. I think Natsu might have awakened mine.
Wild style. If you got to go for now, that's absolutely fine. You know, if you come back, I hope that you know you enjoy. I hope that you enjoyed in the first place. So, Merry Christmas to you, Wild style.
Hey, Kim.
Yeah. And thank you for stopping by. Who is Haku? Says Crest. That is a character from Spirited Away. A very fucking strange movie.
It's really good though.
It is good. Oh Jesus, not like that death I took though. Nothing like that death I took.
Don't get me started on my hero crushes. Simp like hell for Deku.
He does.
Yeah.
Pay now toward the help still fund for addiction.
For Deku addiction.
Yeah, exactly.
Checks all the boxes.
There we are.
Chris said the only Haku I know is Haku from WWE, and he's a tough tank.
Yeah, he sure is. One of the toughest motherfuckers to ever step foot in the ring. Like legitimately. Nobody would want to get into a fight with him. IRL. Josh says Mitsuru from Game. That's one of his more recent crushes. Wouldn't be able to tell you if he had any childhood ones.
No, Tooksick, there's no My Hero character named Haku, at least not from what I know. I haven't caught up on the last season though, so if there's a new one named that, then my bad, but I don't think there is.
You slept for a while.
Oop.
This is how I get sickness on my body. Hibernate.
I think you almost bit someone's nose off once. I think that might have happened. There's so many fucking stories though about him just generally kicking ass that it's probably really hard to tell.
BNHA stands for Boku no Hero Academia. It's a very popular Shonen Jump anime.
Yeah, that's what weebs say when they want to refer to My Hero.
Yeah.
Aw, damn. So, just slightly off from 50 again.
Damn.
Mitsuru is from Game. But, actually Persona 3, apparently. Alright,
My dad's a fan of dad's a fan of Makoto from Persona 5. I'm a strong believer in Makoto Best Girl.
I keep forgetting that your dad's also a gamer.
He's very much a gamer.
I mean,
go to the
you'd think
school
that
with
the man, because he worked at Nintendo store for a time, you'd think. But that's one of the details, for whatever reason, I don't seem to retain the memory very well.
He one of his phone screens, I forget if it's his lock or home, but one of them's Makoto. Really good. He and I went through Strikers around the same time. And he was better at the persona building part, and I was better at the combat part. We helped each other out with different aspects, and we both got through the game really, really smoothly.
Yeah, buddy.
It was really fun. It was one of my favorite times, just being able to talk to him about the game like every single day for a solid, like month and a half, 2 months. We went through it.
I am so lucky to have survived that. Holy shit. Ah, damn. Well, at least I'm here at the boss.
Valid for being really gay for Cloud Strife and Link. They are both well-designed characters.
Booyah! Oh man, I was a little scared for a moment.
Brutal Link, of course you said that.
That's an interesting one. Oh gee, this is the 5th castle now that Luigi has
No, Tuxic, I think by Link they generally meant like older Link, as in like a Breath of the Wild and stuff like that. Not young Link, not Toon Link.
Yeah.
At least I would hope.
Goddamn, just no respect for Luigi here. He gets blown up and then called Mario.
Blown up?
Come on.
Speaking of Toon Link though, I picked him up in Smash Bros. A little while back. He's really fun.
Oh, we got another brony in the chat.
Shy. God, I still gotta watch the new movie. Still sad that Gen 4 ended.
I'm so surprised I didn't die there.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, that do be happening with toy lines and whatnot. You can't keep them around forever. Why it's something you know, not new to My Little Pony, or definitely some other Hasbro properties too, like Transformers especially, and like G.I. Joe and all that.
I'm surprised that Gen 4 lasted as long as it did, given their patterns. And not really, given how popular it was, but...
I mean, like, it wasn't quite as popular near the end, I would say, but, you know. Also, I lost my chance to get a cape here and do something cool. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'll get the chance again.
No, it doesn't, babe. It's a new generation. The movie literally is even called My Little Pony: A New Generation.
I know they were doing an in-between one.
I don't think so. I think you might have been talking about the leaks that were happening with the redesigns of the main 6, but...
So they were basically doing like My Little Pony Go or something.
My Little Pony Go.
Where it was like these really stylized versions, but they were like basically the same as the old ones. I say the old ones, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not very uppity on My Little Pony, so
I agree, Slytherin. And 4 will always be the best generation of My Little Pony. Crest is very confused. The My Little Pony series, yes, has generations as in their series, depending on the main cast of characters and the art style and the story and whatnot.
yeah.
We don't talk about Gen 3.
Ah, the 2000s. What a time to be alive.
What time to be alive.
It actually was. Let's not kid ourselves here.
It really was.
I take the 2000s over this shit.
100%.
Okay. Okay. Now hopefully, if I'm... I did it!
Go
Ah,
ahead.
man, that was awesome. Holy shit. So, if you do that, 9 1-ups. All right here. They could have probably saved you the trouble and just gave you 3 moons, but, you know, whatever.
90s.
The 90s were awesome.
I was a 2001 baby, so I would not know.
I barely remember any of the 90s, but, it was a good time.
Stan Oopsie! Love Oopsie. Oopsie Bear.
I had no idea what the hell you were talking about until seeing Weech's comment. I
Yeah,
wasn't. I
dude.
was not a Care Bears kid by any stretch of the
I was
imagination.
100% a Care Bears kid.
In fact, I was probably like too old for it by the time I first heard about them because I think it was like 10.
No such thing.
Josh says, but would you like to open 3 presents or 9 presents? I suppose 9 makes it a little more epic, but you know, just for the convenience factor.
If
What?
there's only 3, then maybe the 3 ones will be bigger presents.
Yeah. Like I said, you know, if it's 3 moons, you get the same amount of lives, so it shouldn't matter.
Q, you'd have to show me those 2 characters, because I'm very much interested in your opinion on that. Oh, bye, Tuxic. Enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Hell yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Hope that you had a good time, and enjoy the rest of your Christmas. Thank you for watching, and... I'm sorry, what was that?
Nothing, just me being a Care Bears nerd with my boyfriend.
Oh, gotcha. Ah, damn.
$37.
But last year I had 37. Oh, yeah. I get you. I get that reference. Slytherin says all the best stuff came from my birth year. What was your birth year? Just by chance. Or if you're not so comfortable saying that directly, what is something that came from your birth year? 1994, my birth year is a pretty fucking good one. You know, we got Lion King, we got Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we got other such things.
Other such things.
Power Rangers was at the peak of its popularity. Oh, 1990?
90.
Well, that's when this game came out in Japan, as well as the Super Nintendo, so, hell yeah. Or Super Famicom for, people, Josh, who, would want to get technical about that. Furthermore, Josh, that was a joke, Do not take anything personally from it. Josh says, I got Dave the Tentacle and Doom, baby.
Circling back to the characters you mentioned that will wrench the gay out of you, do you mean the femboys? Luigi just showed me what he thinks you might have meant. I've definitely seen those two around on the internet.
Oh, man. Q says, yes, the 90s, full of Killer Instinct and Street Fighter 2, Turbo, Hyper Fighting Edition, TMNT Fighting, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and Tekken 3.
Oh, I love Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
I think that came out in the 2000s, though. Could be wrong about that.
Have you got the Japanese release of Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, like the very tail end of 2003 was, when Sonic Heroes was released,
Yeah.
December 30th in Japan.
Oh, he's talking about his birth year. I thought he said he owns a Japanese release. I was like, what?
That would be very impressive, if he did.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we are.
The only thing I know about Tekken is Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I know the characters that are in that game. And that's it.
Yeah, basically, like, my extent of Tekken knowledge is because of what some people have told me that, like, and a video that Donkey made, that, like, cutscene of the guy throwing the other guy off the cliff is one thing, and the way that I learned about Tekken was like picking up a video game magazine, or well, it was more so my brother, but whatever, who cares? And they were talking about Soul Calibur 2, and one of those guys is like the exclusive extra character on the PS2 version, whereas Link is on the GameCube and Spawn is on the Xbox.
Yeah, I had Link.
But of course.
But of course.
It was a GameCube.
Oh, hi,
baby.
Drip. Welcome
Hey.
back.
Hello, I'm surprised to still be in here.
I'm not done with World 6 quite yet.
Oh.
Actually, I haven't heard
what
from...
you guys been up to?
We've just been talking.
Ah.
Just me playing some Mario World, you know?
Yes, yes, indeed.
The good shit.
It was dinner.
Oh, it was delicious. I had a plethora of delicious food, including turkey and ham and mashed potatoes, as well as other things.
Would you say that they were warm, pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Warm, pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes.
I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know.
The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I should really watch that show.
Should.
I would recommend it. It's my favorite sitcom ever made.
The only real Fresh Prince quote I could really say is the video of Will beatboxing while having the puppet of the dog.
Ah, that was disappointing.
Did you die?
I did die, and
You
again, it was quite disappointing. But
You
yeah,
dang.
yeah, beatboxing with the dog. That's like one of my favorite scenes in the entire show.
1, 2, 3, hey Ashley.
Speaking
One,
of
2, 3.
beatboxing,
Hey, Ashley.
speaking of
Hey,
beatboxing,
kitty cat. Hey,
Ryuji's
kitty
voice
cat.
actor
Hey,
Max
kitty cat.
Middleman.
Oh, hold on, what was Sylph saying?
Sorry.
Speaking of beatboxing, Ryuji's voice actor Max Middleman, he voices a character that came out in Genshin Impact like maybe like 2 weeks ago, and they told him for the birthday line that he has to sing, but he has to sing bad. And Max said, "Well, what if instead I beatboxed?" And they were like, "How would that work?" So he beatboxed for them, and the dude sounds really similar to Ryuji. So basically, it's Ryuji beatboxing "Happy Birthday" to the player, and they go, "Oh, that's how that would work." Okay, we're keeping that. So that's now an official voice line in the game.
Well,
Cool.
my goodness gracious.
They're good.
Josh says, your hubris, your arrogance. I'm sorry, I misjudged the jump. Shitty gameplay is what you come to skull902 streams for, alright?
Absolutely.
Oh, come on now there, Josh.
Yeah, I thought Canadians were supposed to be nice.
Give Skull some credit there. He's doing pretty good. He's earning him a lot of double doubles and Timbits.
If by double doubles and Timbits you mean extra lives.
Yeah, of course, sir, bud.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's more of a German accent, so.
That did not say. Oh yeah, I'm totally Canadian.
Just the way that it sounded kind of like it.
Would you like to go for a Tim's one?
Oh shit. 10 out of 10 best stream.
That was good. That was really good.
Fuck.
I wish Georgia was here to see that too. Dang it! Ah.
Oh fuck.
Last time we were wishing Josh was here. Now I'm wishing Georgia was here.
I will be sure to timestamp that particular moment and send it to her when I can.
Awesome.
Oh god.
I can't wait to go to the Habs game. Oh yes.
Yes, the Maple Leafs are going to win the cup.
Oh no, you sounded too Milli Vanilli there, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, not scaly leaps.
Yeah, German and French accents are definitely not my thing.
It's okay.
Oh god.
I'll take Milli Vanilli over German any time of the week.
Oh no, we are nerds.
Geeks, freaks,
This is terrible.
you turn us back into normal people right now.
Oh shit! I got the 50! Fuck yeah, dude!
Yo, seriously?
Nice.
Let me see that 15-second delay. Come on, show it to me.
What to be?
Yes, sir. There it is.
Oh yeah, show me the 50.
Oh, look at all the 50. Who wants to be a band from the 60s?
Oh my fucking god! Dude, I got the 50 and then I got everything in the bonus game.
Dude,
No.
Skull, you're killing it right now.
What the fuck? That's the first time I've done that in 6 years, guys.
Stream highlight, let's go.
Hey.
Oh my god.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yeah, and then it's just for Luigi to turn back around in a circle. That was entirely unexpected. My word.
All credit goes to Milli Vanilli. That wouldn't have happened without them. It probably would have, but...
Yeah, damn. Oh, double damn. Yeah, big cred to Silly the Willies.
Silly the Willy.
Hey, you know what? You said that we were gonna make a bunch of Mario cartoon references.
Yeah. That's like the one episode that I think you and I watched together anyway. So
Yeah, it is one of the ones that we watched together. It's fucking brilliant.
it is.
That is one of the best things ever put to television.
Name a better crossover. I'll wait. Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents? Nah.
Jimmy Timmy Power Hour is pretty great, but it doesn't.
It is
It
great.
doesn't stack up to you know,
Nah.
Mario meets Milli Vanilli.
Power Rangers and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, move out of the way. We got a new champion.
Oh,
Jimmy Neutron.
Chia, buddy. God, fighting Reznor always makes me so nervous.
Yeah.
Which is, yeah, Skullman, that's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Ah!
Yeah, baby, that's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Oh shit, I didn't realize that was a. Oh god, I'm stupid.
Yeah. That's a critical quote.
I forgot
Where he
that
goes,
one.
what?
Yeah, and he scared the shit out of his dog.
Mm-hmm.
Also, to Leanne, I wish you luck in your language learning endeavors.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. That's very difficult. So, best of luck to you.
May you one day become an omniglot.
Ooh, Weege gave us a good question, Skull. Which is better, Mario and Milli Vanilli or Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue?
I would watch Mario 3's Milli Vanilli episode any fucking day of the week over Cartoon All Stars to the rescue.
Would you like to provide some reasons why?
Well, like, Cartoon All Stars is a fine enough ironic watch, but it's not something I would think like, oh man, I would watch that over something else that I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, buns and thighs.
Skull, I think the German accent thing was the hardest I've made you laugh since the freaking piss joke I made during our last playthrough of SFA.
What?
Trip made a really funny piss joke during the Star Fox Adventures streams that he did.
God.
I can show you the clip because it was caught on camera.
Yeah, like,
I'll just let this the clip speak for itself.
I know a couple of weeks ago when I was on Vinny's stream and like was fucking around joking with him and Dennis. When we were doing that, it was like the first time I had wheezed in like 2 years.
Really?
Yeah. Or rather, yeah.
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 I did the wheeze.
Oh no, I wheezed. This is terrible.
Sorry, Yoshi. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just stupid. I'll get you back.
Are you still finding the clip, Trip?
Yes. Nice rhyme. Hopefully Discord will still allow me to send you messages. It will not.
Oh, whoops. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I think that's me 3 years ago. So I
Well, no need to worry
Yeah.
about that now. If
yeah. Let me just
Can figure out how to
guys, am I
do
lagging?
that.
Are you lagging?
A little bit. There are a few moments where you went out for a little bit too on call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't see anything. It's not, I don't see any buffering like Richie's stream last night.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I tried watching it, but apparently it kept buffering so many times to the point that the stream was like several minutes delayed
Oh god.
for the chat. Yeah, it got bad.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you, Sylv.
No problem.
You know what? I'm in Sixth Castle, but I'm not actually done with the world yet. So I'll give it another couple levels before checking in with Josh and Rabbit, seeing if they're ready.
Yes. It's not a proper Skull stream without those two.
They've really been coming through for me this year.
Yeah, they have.
In fact, it's been so much the case. I'm fairly certain that if Josh hasn't surpassed Simp for the second most appearances on stream on my channel
Ooh.
all time, then he's very close.
Dang.
Yeah, Simp and Rabbit were like pretty competitive for it for a hot minute there, but
Were they like actually competing for it?
well,
too?
no, not actually, but like
Okay.
whenever I would count it out, I was like, oh man, Simp and Rabbit, they're like the definitely the front runners for like the #1 spot on most frequent guest. If
For sure.
if that's something that any Luigi, I wasn't patient enough.
Just gotta remember, Skull.
Yeah. I know.
But that made me realize something when you mentioned that. It's kind of it's a little bit off topic, but this is the first stream of yours that I've appeared in that's non-sports specific.
Oh
Because
yeah.
we're not playing NHL.
So it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nifty.
Achievement unlocked.
Okay. Patience me.
I want to go back and just find a voice clip of you saying patience, trip, patience, and just playing it every time you die. But I don't have voice mod or anything like that, so I can't.
Patience, young grasshopper.
Well,
What was that?
Patience, young grasshopper.
Oh. I thought I just heard grasshopper. I was like, what are you talking about? I like to imagine Peach burned her Milli Vanilli shirt with a fire flower after hearing the news about them this
oh, just one hit away too. Damn.
week. Let's see how you could have done this better.
She clipped Mario's foot.
Oh yeah, okay, so that wasn't a patience thing this time.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, I got it. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
So,
Wendy is my least favorite. Like her castle sucks, and for whatever reason, I have more trouble in her fight, despite the even leveling of the playing field there than Morton's, who it's all like uneven. But then again, there's only one fireball in that one, so that might be the difference.
well, it's her fault for wanting to go see Silly the Willies.
Damn right, Chip. Allow me to just grab some power-ups.
Seriously.
Weege also hates Wendy's Castle. Yeah, it's a tough one.
But Weege, do you like Wendy's, the fast food chain?
Better. Might have to break up with him if he doesn't.
Oh.
Coffee, decaf, hot tea, and hot chocolate are the hot drinks that we serve, so get set.
Where's
Oh,
the beef?
The trading video that you sent us?
Yes.
Oh god.
Yeah, after the stream with Simp and I was done earlier this week, I showed it to her because she hadn't like seen it when I put it in the group chat, and she laughed quite a bit.
Love that. Okay, good. He likes Wendy's, the food chain.
Yeah, Wendy's is fucking awesome.
It's really good.
Their burgers are fantastic, and anyone who thinks otherwise will have to suffer the consequences. Just saying.
Wendy's Castle.
Yeah, they have to play Wendy's Castle for eternity.
Ready?
Oh. That's a punishment worse than death.
Alright, here we go again.
Weege, come on, man. I thought you were better than that.
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you said that, babe. I do that too.
What? What? Am I the only one that doesn't like that?
It's sweet and salty.
I've tried it so many times. I just... No.
There we go.
Like the French fries and the Frosty.
Mm-hmm.
And
Like, I've wanted to like it because it sounds like, you know, it would be good.
It's really good.
But to me, the warm crispiness of the fries don't really match with the soft,
Cold,
servy ice creamness of the Frosty.
I used to like it when I was a kid,
have
but
better fries at your Wendy's because ours are never crispy. They're kind of. they're not
I've
soggy,
tried it
they're
at several Wendy's locations.
a little bit
It
less crispy, shall we say?
in my Wendy's, the fries are like a happy medium between like you know a somewhat hardish outside and a soft inside. You know. Also, 6 castles now, game. Give Luigi the fucking respect he deserves.
Gotta have someone mod the game and replace every single instance that the text says Mario with just Luigi, despite what character is being shown.
Like I said earlier, I'm rather surprised that Nintendo didn't go through the trouble of making the text context sensitive.
Well, you know, in Mario 1, did they say, "Oh, thank you, Luigi, but the princess is in another castle"?
Actually, no, I don't think they did, but I can understand that, you know, being like an early NES game and all that. Like,
True.
Luigi Erasure. It says this is Luigi Erasure.
good lord.
But what?
Ah,
You don't get it.
It's a FedEx joke. I'll get it tomorrow.
I got that one. I don't feel confident enough doing this level without power-ups. Sorry.
Patience. I
Yeah.
wish there was a song about patience.
It's just the thing about that though is that the secret level, secret exit of that level requires you to be fast. So
Oh,
Boy.
the game hates Luigi. Yeah, seems like it does.
I feel the trees in the overworld look like jack-o'-lantern faces.
Because it's a spooky, scary forest, I would presume.
Scary forest.
Halloween, more like Hallow meme. Boom, ba-doop, doop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Ding 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 ding.
All the Seinfeld music.
I just like to think that every time I make a bad joke, a very sped up version of the Seinfeld theme just starts playing.
Just so boom, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
No one.
Gotta keep going. Gotta go fast.
Yo, you gotta come on. Skip the button, but
In the bottom, bottom.
Run in at speed of Luigi. Quickest Luigi around. Got ourselves a Luigi now.
together we can show the world the way we can do.
Stuck in a new Luigi without any Luigi now.
No talker, Luigi. Shin. It wasn't good.
Alright, I got it. No time for Luigi.
Jeez.
Slytherin says, I always thought the forest music was kind of eerie and sad at the same time. Yeah, it is. I mean, it perfectly fits the theme of, you know, this is a...
Spooky, scary forest.
Yeah, this is a spooky, scary forest where people get lost.
The spooky, scary forest. Ooh.
Spooky, scary forest.
It's so spooky.
That sounds like, oh, what was it? The gay guy in South Park?
I honestly never really watched a full episode of South Park, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Hell, man.
That's just me. That voice is just me attempting to sound as flamboyant as possible.
You succeeded.
Alright, Online Devil, I hope that you had a good time here, and that you enjoy the rest of your holiday season and your day. I was holding on to that Buzzy Beetle while sliding for some reason. That was really awkward. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed what you saw here today, and thank you for welcoming me into your home for Christmas.
What?
Well, it's a figurative thing. Bob Ross always used to say it.
Oh. Well, you gotta start talking with a very soft voice.
Oh.
Thank you for welcoming me into your home.
Absolutely. Now today, we're going to be taking this tiny fat plumber and hopping him around Dinosaur Land, trying to save the love of his life.
Have a
Princess
safe day, and
Peach.
God bless.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I heard that.
Copyrighted stuff. It shouldn't be bad right now. If my experience with Rexy playing a short clip of Animaniacs on stream is
I tried to stop it. Yeah.
hopefully the game music and us talking fucked it up. If anything, I guess it's something that I could easily cut out of the stream and be done with it. Alright, so before we do the next host changeover, at least depending,
I could be here for longer if they don't respond.
I mean, you could.
Hmm.
Here, so I'm gonna, okay, I'm in my server now, so I'm gonna, Rabid, that hat guy.
Is that who you were talking about, Sylv?
Yeah, the one I just sent you.
Yeah. So that voice I did sounded like him.
Sounds like him.
Okay. I'll
Maybe
look
you
up
get
for
the
a clip
chance
of
to
him
watch
later.
it.
Okay.
But I hope it actually does sound like that in that clip, because that's a season 1 clip, and you might have sounded a bit different in later seasons, I forgot.
Well, personally, my favorite flamboyant voice to do is a Dr. Neo Cortex from the Crash Bandicoot games.
Oh, Crash Bandicoot! He's so strong and handsome. He can crash my Bandicoot anytime.
Oh god. Rexy played an Animaniacs clip, if I'm not mistaken, during one of our Pokemon streams.
Sounds about right.
So yeah, last level here before the host changeover. That is again to say if
If.
you know, if the next hosts are available and ready to go.
Indeed. Well, I can see Josh is online. At least his thing is green.
Yeah, I put the message out in the server. Rabbit's probably having dinner. Come to think of it, he was online earlier.
Could be doing
Oh,
Christmassy
1:45, I
things.
thought it was later.
Yeah.
It's a good old Kentucky Christmas.
He's a
We
brute.
celebrate Christmas the traditional way here in Kentucky. He would fucking hate me for making that.
Is it Louisville or Louisville?
Apparently, according to them, it's Louisville, which doesn't make any goddamn sense to me.
No.
But
Louisville.
Louisville.
For what I've been told, the town in which the University of Arkansas resides, I call it Fayetteville. Apparently, it's pronounced Fetville.
That is fucking weird.
Yeah,
I always saw it as Fayetteville. What the fuck?
yeah. I am literally everybody who lives there or who has attended school there has called it Fayetteville. No rational person has gone, oh, I was just up at Fayetteville for the football game.
In Fayetteville.
Said football game. It's oh yeah, but I'm going down to Fayetteville for the football game.
Oh, Luigi, no.
I sounded like Paul McCartney or something there.
Thomas was very upset about the football game.
That's Ringo. Wrong Beatle.
I'm sorry. As soon as you mentioned one of the Beatles, that's immediately where my mind went to.
And this was Mr. Conductor talking. In football, the object of the game.
God.
That's one of George Carlin's best bits, though.
Yes. Baseball is a game of ups. Who's up? I'm not up. Is he up? Who's up?
Football is a game of downs.
Which down is it? How many downs are left?
Baseball is a game played in the spring, the season of new life.
Football is played in the fall where everything is dying.
It's like
If
my
it gets a little
soul.
too wet out, we don't play baseball. Football will be
I
played
can't
in
come out
all
to play.
conditions.
When it rains outside, we can't come out to play. I can't come out and play. It's raining out.
God, that's a great bit, though.
I know a little bit about baseball, only because of Mario Sluggers.
You know what? I've learned that video games are a great way to learn how sports works.
Yeah, like a general idea, at least.
Yeah, I would not know as much as I know about football if I didn't play like Madden 09 for the Wii almost every day when I was like 8.
Interesting that you played the Wii version of
I
one
only
of
know
those
a bit
games.
about.
I only had the Wii version. That's the thing. The Wii was the only console I had, and a couple
Good,
buddies
good,
of
good.
mine introduced Madden through that, and it was a lot of fun.
There we are.
Someone's shopping on the Wii Shop channel. Oh, there's Josh. And the General.
Gotcha. Just in time too for the changeover to happen. Oh man.
I'm taking his job for now.
Oh man. Look at the big scary head. Oh man. Goodness gracious. So there's 3 more worlds of this game to go.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
The best music in the game in the Bowser, where I forget what it's called, is probably playing right now. The Valley of Bowser.
Yeah, the Valley of Bowser. For certain.
I would 100% use a remix of that song for like a badass introduction for like basketball starting lineups or something.
Oh dude, that'd be great.
I'd totally do that.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Leanne says, I got to see Spider-Man No Way Home in theaters with my boyfriend on his 25th birthday last weekend. It was awesome, but if you've not seen it, awkward alert, don't ask.
It was a great movie. I saw it the other day. It was fantastic.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
I will
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
provide
go see it
spoilers
when we-
other than Spider-Man is in the movie.
Yeah.
Remember when Rexy spoiled that he walks out of the school?
You can't say that. No.
God damn it.
Next thing you know, someone's gonna spoil that he swings a weapon. No, I said it. Oh God, no! I'm so sorry.
Next thing you're gonna
Nobody
tell me that
listens
Spider-Man
anymore.
wears a mask.
No, don't say that. That actually happens in the movie.
Oh goodness. But yeah, now that we're getting into the end game here with the final 3 worlds, my goodness, it is time for a host turnover. So
Yes, indeed.
Let's depart.
Sylv, Trip, this was a good one.
Yes,
Hanging
it
out with you
It
was.
two.
was really good. I had fun.
Thank
Yeah.
you so much for inviting me today. It was probably the best part of my Christmas. So thank you very much.
It was really
Oh,
fun,
that's so
yeah.
nice. But yeah, thank you for being here and lending some of your time on this busy day
Thank you
to.
for dealing with my tired ass from my nap.
Wake up, still.
You got different co-hosts. I made sure to wake up in time for it, but I said, you know what? I'm really tired. Maybe you should get somebody else to start off the stream, and I'll come in the middle. He said, okay.
Yeah, I had already talked to Trip like a couple hours before we began here anyway, because I was like, oh man, I haven't heard back from Sylvia yet. I'm getting nervous. Trip, do you want to?
And on the outside, I typed in, yeah, sure, I'll do it. On the inside, I was like, yeah.
Jesus
So there.
Christ.
No.
That's why I took off my headphones. I'm sorry.
My word.
I was enthusiastic.
But
I am enthusiastic.
but yeah, I'm gonna pull Josh in here, and once again, thank you both and everything. It was a wonderful time.
Sir, yes, sir. Thank you very much for
Yes,
having us.
sir.
No problem. All right, folks.
Good, okay.
Chia, buddy. Catch you guys
Bye.
later. All right, that was Trip and Sylv. Let's bring Josh in here. Let's just oh, okay, you moved yourself. Never mind. Welcome.
Merry Christmas. Hello.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mr. Josh. How's your day been so far?
Pretty good, you know. I booked that cameo from Terra Platt today. I got some candy, got some new shirts.
I meant to ask you about that actually. You said that you had no money.
I have money now. It's Christmas.
That's right. That's the one thing that you ask for. Trip says whoop whoop. All right. Well, we'll see if we can get Rabbit here in a moment. I'm sure he'll see the pings.
He's probably eating or doing some Christmas stuff. He got a bunch of video games. So
Yeah,
he's
that's
probably off doing that.
That's what I was figuring, was that he was on Christmas dinner or something.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
I would hope that he remembered that this was going on today, because he said that he was potentially available.
Nah, I'm thinking he's playing the new fucking video game he got.
Mayhaps. So this level is where I discovered that the 3-up moon is a thing. Right
Is there
there.
a hidden one somewhere?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey. So what'd you get for Crimbo?
I got oh god, what was it that I said earlier?
Oh, there it is. There's the moon.
Yeah. Oh man, you're pretty behind.
Yeah, I'm not on the live feed because it stuttered stutters the video feed when I'm on.
My god, I
live.
completely fucking destroyed that fucking charge and chuck there for a moment, but oh geez. Oh man. Okay, whatever, tank it.
Oh, look at that. That's class. Huh?
Yeah. I just happened to like hold the jump button at the right time. That was scary. Goodness.
You missed when you had gotten the 50 and then the rest of the stuff on the bonus level. I said, This is Josh killing Bowser 3 in 3 solid tosses here. You didn't see that.
I didn't see it, but that is a pretty apt comparison.
That was by far like the proudest I've ever been in a video game, was killing Bowser 3 in 3 solid tosses.
Yeah, that was unbelievably badass. One of the better moments from earlier this year on the skull902 stream.
You can watch that right now. It's somewhere in February.
Was February 25th, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey.
As far as like what did I get for Christmas? Because that's something you asked a while ago.
Yeah, what did you get for Primbo?
Well, you know about the DualShock 4.
Yep.
And I got the Bluetooth receiver for that as well. So after this, I was thinking about as long as it comes with a fully charged battery out of the package. Anyway, I was thinking about testing out some Sonic Adventure with it just for the fuck of it.
Hey, yeah, neat.
Chia, buddy. And I also got a Power Rangers figure from my mom, as well as also from my mom a double pack DVD of the 10th anniversary special for Late Night with Conan O'Brien and the best of
good old Uncle Conan.
Yeah, and the best of Triumph the Insult Comic Dog DVD as well. That we had back in the day and cherished quite a bit until my mom like gave it or lent it, I forget which, to one of her friends, and then we never saw it again. But like that's basically what I got from all I can remember.
Did you see the video I linked in our DM?
What, the Lego one?
No, decidedly not.
Well, if it's not the Lego one, I can't remember.
Okay, you'll see it when this is over, and you will either be terribly confused by it, or you will despise me forever for it.
That's a pretty big difference.
Yeah. Georgia just saw it right now, and she said, "Oh shit." So.
My goodness. Also, I just realized I didn't get to Soda Lake yet.
I like that a lot of these places are named after food.
Yeah, that's an interesting theme naming. Also to Leanne, good luck in baseball. Nice to see that you're finally getting that you're finally getting the opportunity to play some of that again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to.
Trip asked, "What did I get for Christmas?" And I think I just said it a while ago, but I got some money, some shirts, a new blanket, some candy, and new calendar.
Yeah, buddy. Looks like we got a couple bots in the.
I'll get rid of them.
That's the third one today.
You ever see those Twitch bots that are like, "You want to be famous"?
I don't think I've seen those.
Yeah.
But I know.
On Twitch, that's why. There's all sorts of those guys on Twitch.
I know, like, last month at some point on Vinny or Super Nintendo 64, because I know that can it can be a little confusing.
DNT play. DMC2 is good.
But like Super Nintendo 64 on his stream, there was some bot problems. Oh shit. Okay, there's like no way I'm gonna be able to make this without a Yoshi. Oh well. I'll just have Luigi there for the sake of it. Trip says, oh god, I always get those when I hate them, or blah. I always get those when I stream, I hate them. Well, but Vinny's like, was like a fucking porn bot too on YouTube, and it was very relentless. It made like 4 fucking accounts at least while like during the time I was there. Did I lie to you? What did I lie to you about, Jose?
You lied to me about the time I would be here. You said 4 hours from start time, and here we are not even 3 hours from start time.
Well, I'm sorry for being better at Super Mario World than I thought I was. Yeah, well, I guess I'm here. I might as well try the secret exit.
So is our Christmas thing over now?
Oh, I fucked that up royally. Never mind. We could probably, like, still watch stuff tonight. I mean, it's, you know, it's Christmas night.
It's Boxing Day. Eve.
Yeah, it's Boxing Day Eve. Well, no, I did need a Yoshi for, the, secret exit that gets me to, Soda Lake. So I'm gonna go to the top secret area as Luigi, and get that Yoshi. And then I'll play the level, and then hopefully I don't fuck up playing the level, and you know, it'll all be good. Am I nuts? In some way, probably yes. Probably nuts for streaming on Christmas of all days. That's one such reason.
Listen, I can give you all the proof you need that he is nuts. And it's that he's friends with me.
Well. I'll just take a quote from Vinny and say, that's my friend you're talking about. There are sharks in there!
Fuck, that's... I remember that, that's funny. But I don't... he's not even in here, first of all. Trip just asked if Rabbit fell asleep. He's not even in here yet. But... Oh, I remember where there are sharks and there was. Yeah. It was, sea monster!
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it now.
You know, we sea monsters have made notable contributions to society.
In the fields of science and literature.
Yeah, there we are. Alright, everyone. Unfortunately, this is a Yoshi I'm gonna... What the fuck?
Ooh, comeuppances? Comeuppances?
It's the same exact thing. You remember in one of my runs where the exit killed me? That's exactly what happened. And then I got a 1-up.
Comeuppances. There it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck was that? And you're loving this.
Yeah, it was great. It's genius.
Streamus genius?
Yeah. You got fucking Kaizo trapped in the real game. Can you believe that?
I can't.
Ridiculous.
Indeed. Yeah, Yoshi said, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Pulled an Andros there. Oh.
What do you think about Star Fox 64?
I think it's a fun game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was never skilled enough in it to get very far, but you know, flying around and shootings, you know, it's a good experience.
Hmm. Which is why they dramatically changed it entirely for Star Fox Adventures.
Well, you know, the circumstances behind that are quite a thing.
Hmm.
You know, Rare wanted to make their adventure game, and Nintendo saw it.
was like, put Fox on that.
Yeah,
And
basically.
they're like, okay. You know, it would be good. It's a game about dinosaurs. So what if we had a character that has no association with dinosaurs be a part of it? They could have easily put Mario and Yoshi in that. And it would have been, oh, these are Yoshi's like prehistoric relative people. And it was Fox instead. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, they designed their original character Saber just a little too much like Fox, and that spelled doom for Dinosaur Planet.
Could you imagine fucking Mario just going around with a spear?
Okay. There we are. Okay, again, I had to do it. There's like literally no other way to do it. I'm sorry, Yoshi.
Dinocide.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, they made a masterpiece out of it. Yeah, I genuinely like enjoy the shit out of that game, and I would like to think that rose-tinted glasses aren't like the entire reason why.
I think they're at least 70% of the reason why.
Well, I'm going to counter blame you because your first exposure clearly was JonTron's review, which was very biased and bad. So.
Oh, what the hell? I mentioned something else earlier, and then I forget what it was. It was something in the chat. Oh, Day of the Tentacle. That's right. Yeah. I was saying, Day of the Tentacle came out the year I was born, and then I said it was the earliest experience of a game having another game in it that I can remember.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Day of the Tentacle has an in-game computer where if you interact with the computer, you can play the game it's a sequel to Maniac Mansion.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, stumbled over that quite a bit. But you can play Maniac Mansion in it, and that'll get you caught up on the story of Day of the Tentacle. So I think it's kind of cool that they gave you like a whole other game super early on into Day of the Tentacle. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a nice of the studio to do that.
That'd be LucasArts at the time.
Yeah. I guess the first example for me would be if we're gonna go by technicalities, I guess Mario All Stars would be the first, since it's the compilation. But if
that's
compilations,
not really exactly what I'm talking about.
yeah, I was gonna say with an asterisk there, like if compilations don't count, then it would be Pac-Man 2 because it has Pac-Man in the arcade.
Ah.
Why, in fact, many of my play sessions of Pac-Man 2, in fact, most of them were just me going to the arcade just to play the original.
Trip says you can play the original Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong 64, and you are required to do it twice if you want to get all the stuff in it.
That was a nice touch of them to do.
It's the arcade one too, isn't it? It's got like the extra level in it.
I was actually gonna ask if that was DK64 specific build of the game, because I'm fairly certain it was.
I'm pretty sure it's just the arcade one.
Ah,
It's represented through an arcade machine, after all.
yeah. Hi Dennis.
You cannot play Sonic 1 in the PC version of Sonic Generations.
Yeah, but in most versions you can, so.
Yeah, it's the arcade version. I was right.
Oh, gotcha.
Anyway, as I was saying, because they still sell Sonic 1 on Steam, and among a bunch of other Sonic titles, so they didn't want you getting Sonic 1 for free in Sonic Generations, so they stripped it out of the PC version of Generations.
Which is unfortunate too, because it's a really good way to play Sonic 1. Why, the very first time I beat Sonic 1 was through the Genesis controller in Generations.
They also stripped out the casino level in that game for a while. It's in there now, but it got in there way later.
Yeah.
Oh, Dino side again, and then Mario side. Oh man, I can't believe that just happened to you.
Yeah, that was hesitation to the max there. Surprised I didn't die there.
George just sent me a cute dog video. I appreciate that.
But yeah, welcome, Dennis.
Yeah.
Who said,
Hello, friend Dennis, who enjoys Yakuza.
Yeah, I told him about your positive reception, and he was very moved by that.
Sorry, what were you saying earlier? I didn't mean to get in the way of that.
He was saying positive about Pac-Man 2: The New Adventures, which I personally, you know, I didn't like the game that much, but neither did a lot of people. But
Sonic the Fighters in Lost Judgment is pretty great. Now, if only we could get a PC version of Lost Judgment, we could have a PC version of the good version of Sonic Fighters.
yeah, it really does surprise me that the PC didn't get the.
Yeah, it surprises almost all of us, because we've been on this. I don't want to get on this debate again, but it's the fucking talent agency again. Johnny and Associates, I believe their name was, that have blacklisted a PC version to the point of not working with Sega anymore, because they desperately did not want that PC version to happen.
I was thinking of a PC version of the HD re-release of Sonic the Fighters.
Oh, that too, yeah. We could have had that. Sega could have put that out.
The Sega of 2012 was a bit different from the Sega of today, let's just say that.
Yeah, I think they would have, though, if like they re-released it again in not Lost Judgment. I think they would have put it on Steam. Because the Sega today has PC as like one of its landmark pillars.
It's just one of those unfortunate things, really.
Yeah, but there is in fact a version of Sonic the Fighters that you could play on newer consoles now with Lost Judgment. PC version bad, said someone. Yeah, that's essentially what happened.
Oh my.
Yeah, you can play as Honey in the Lost Judgment version too, because they initially just showed off the standard character roster.
Yeah.
And then later on, they were like, "Oh yeah, you can still play as Honey in that." So,
Oh, that's neat.
And Lost Judgment has a playable Mega Drive. You can not Mega Drive, Game Gear. It's a playable Game Gear, and you can get little cartridges for it and play those games.
Hey, nice. I'm just gonna get some more power-ups and whatnot for my boy Luigi here. I'll get him a Yoshi too, why not? Okay, sorry to have to do this to you, Josh, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to BRB. So
Oh.
if you could please just hang out with the chat.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, Josh is gonna hang out and talk with you guys for a hot minute here, and I will be back as soon as possible. Right when
Hello,
Georgia gets in
Georgia.
here too.
You're
All right.
just in time to see me babysit the chat the way you always love.
All right. I will be back ASAP.
Yeah. Don't hurry back. Hello, chat. How are you today? Are we all doing well? I think we're all doing well. Church says you can play Virtua on in Kiwami too. That's right, also. Yeah. Georgia had to sober up. Well. Someone got cider drunk again. So yeah, you can play a lot of arcade games in Yakuza these days. Zero had Hang On and Fantasy Zone, I believe. And that's been a proud tradition of Sega these days, is putting arcade games in Yakuza stuff. It's been fun. Yeah, gives a little bit of added realism to the cities that you're in. Of course, they just put out Virtua Fighter 5 Ultimate Edition or whatever that stuff is, but you can play the original Virtua Fighter 5 in Yakuza as well. So it's nice. Martini drunk, actually. Well, yeah. How different is that from cider drunk? Also, I noticed that I did not get a hello. You got hello Barndo, and then there was not hello brother Josh. So, hey, I'm just saying. So, chat. Now that we're all here, what's my favorite number? Let's talk about that. Hey. That sounded like you were immensely annoyed at that. You rolled your eyes and you were like, hello, brother Josh. My favorite number is not 69, but it is a valid guess. That is a number that exists and could possibly have been my favorite number. Trip says 7. That's a solid number. Hey, look, Brandon has 69 lives. Did we notice that? Brandon has 69 lives on this game. Nice. 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 My favorite number is 27, by the way, before I let that go away. So, chat, what's your favorite thing about Brandon so we can read that when he comes back? Because I'm pretty sure if we're all here, then we're all friends with him in some way. Except for those two bots that were here earlier. They weren't friends with him at all. But they're gone. So, small world and whatnot. So I think the point of this statement was, it would be nice to hear some nice things about our friend Brandon, so that he can read them when he arrives from going to the bathroom or whatever it is he's doing. He does know a lot about hockey and Tim's. Unfortunately, Sports Jeopardy dictates that he does not know a whole lot about baseball. And football. For something called Sports Jeopardy, they didn't really ask a whole lot of very sports trivia. Where was my lacrosse question? Excuse me? Excuse me. It must have been in there somewhere. He's kind-hearted. He has a dumb sense of humor. I enjoy having discussions with him, even if we disagree on things. We can keep it civil and at least appreciate the other's point of view. You know, I feel like that's a good quality to have in everybody. You and I disagree on things. Taylor and I disagree on things. I'm a very disagreeable person. But we're still friends, and I truly enjoy the company of all of you. I'm glad you feel a lot better about turning up to streams. Maybe one day you would like to guest on one of these. I'm sure Brandon would enjoy that. I don't want to extend the olive branch too far, so I don't want to just be like, you want to be on this fucking thing when it's not even my thing to be on. But I'm sure Brandon would enjoy it, and I think we'd all enjoy it. I like that sweet bro came from me saying, I'm a very disagreeable person. No one likes me. Sonic the Fighter's port in Lost Judgment is literally the best version of the game. Best graphics, frame rate, and game flow. I think it's funny that the best version happens to be in another game. What's different about it for graphics? I don't think it's that different graphically, is it? Surely not. It's still like polygon, my favorite kind of blocky ass polygon. Now, George, you know that's not what I meant, you snarky bastard. I guess so. I think I just have like a low view of myself as a human being sometimes. But I am glad that you all tolerate me. And we're tolerating me as best we can right now, aren't we, chat? Now that we're all alone together. In my basement. But yeah, no, Sonic the Fighters, I don't think it's that different graphically from the previous versions of the game. But it is nice to know that does it run at 60 FPS? Surely the PS3 version also ran at 60 FPS. I'm very curious as to how this is like a super good port. I understand it's probably a very good port. But I don't know. The graphics are smoothed out and made a bit sleeker. The colorization is much better than the Gems Collection port. Less button delay. Yeah, but no, that's the Gems Collection port. I'm talking about in comparison to like the PS3 release. Of course, it's better than the GameCube one. I'm pretty sure it must be based on the PS3 release. It must just be that one put into a new game. Whenever Josh babysits the chat, it reminds me of the scene with the Joker in The Dark Knight Rises, where all the vigilante being held hostage. Well, after a certain amount of time, I think he would realize that this is a bad decision, but he hasn't yet. So now I get to run one of those those knockoff daycares where there's copyrighted characters on the wall they didn't pay for, but they're just kind of like half painted. They're like half finished outlines of those characters, and there's suspiciously a barbed wire fence surrounding the daycare. And then when you look in there, there's just music that goes, "Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? Here I am. Here I am." And it goes like that for a good 30 minutes. And it's always this very suspicious, dark voice in the daycare. That's what this is. We're all here now. Oh, well, there's Sonic achievements? Awesome. I wish we got this game so bad now. How'd you get those Timbits, Trip? What if there were just like a purple Sonic? You think about that? Like if there was a deep purple Sonic. Not the kind that's easily mistaken for blue. I'm talking like huge violet. Or like green. There's already a green Sonic, isn't there? That's already one of the OC characters. That's exactly what it's like. It's just this creepy guy going, "Where is Tompkin? Where is Tompkin?" for like 30 minutes. That's fantastic. I would like to leave my kid there and never come back. You have to do that song for your students? Oh no! Sorry to open up old wounds for the both of you. I didn't realize it was going to be this disturbing. I didn't mean to personally attack two of you. I meant to group attack all of you. Josh Jr. is going to usurp me? Well, there's going to have to be a Josh Jr. first, and then he's going to have to find his way out of the daycare. So, that's 2 hurdles first. Also, I like that we're no longer mentioning the barbed wire surrounding the daycare. We mentioned the copyrighted characters that were half finished, and we mentioned the song, but we haven't mentioned why a daycare would need the barbed wire. And I would like to discuss this. Hey, I am the adult here. It's just that I'm your creepy uncle now. Isn't it funny how this always happens? He leaves me alone and suddenly I become a different person. I'm pretty sure that this is just like You know, they say character is who you are in the dark. I'm a little bit nervous about that. I haven't listened to a whole lot of music. Yeah, everybody says there's a lot of really good artists I haven't listened to before. And I'm pretty sure they must be right. But my music tastes are limited to nerdy comedy bands that sing about video games and also other funny things. I don't understand what that saying means, but I feel that if I was a brick in a wall, is that like a fly on the wall saying? Where, oh, I wish I could be a fly on the wall during that conversation, you know? Or is it a bad thing? Yeah, Starbomb, Pollen Storm, Weird Al, of course. Most of my friends know that I enjoy Weird Al by now. Well, is it the Christmas pudding? Is it the pudding that they all really enjoy? It's a bad thing. Essentially, I'm just a means to an end. Well, here we are, and we're all together. What am I the means to the end for? What is the end, if you think about it, right? Let's all think about that. What is the end? I'm pretty sure that in the end it's just nothing. But people tell me there's other way. There's like a sky end where you go to heaven, and there's like a lava end where you go to a different place. See, this is what happens when we're all alone like this. We get philosophical, and not a lot of people here really enjoy it because I coat that philosophicalness with a thick coat of uh, creepy uncle. Well, we should have thought about that before we had our martinis. I do enjoy drunk Georgia singing "Eat It" though. That's always a good thing. What would be the most scariest place you could be trapped in? Let's have this discussion so I can take notes for later. Because would it be, first of all, would it be my like barbed wire daycare that I've envisioned? Or would it be someplace else? Mr. Blobby's house? Okay. That's a nice answer. I don't think I can have that happen though. Hmm. You know what? Let's turn the tables around on anywhere outside of a Tim's. Uh, that's pretty well everywhere, aside from a select few locations, mostly split around the country. Let's turn this around. Where you guys got any questions for me? Any questions for your creepy uncle? I think Dennis is just upset. Dennis is very gone by now. Five Nights at Tim's. You know what? They should do that. We should have a Canadian version of Five Nights at Freddy's. Where do we have mascots? I don't know if Tim Hortons has like mascot characters. Why? Because okay, we're all here because he had to go to the bathroom and he left me in charge. He always leaves me in charge, and it always ends up like this. So if you're looking for a finger to point, you can point at least like 4 of those fingers at me, and then maybe one over there. I don't know. I don't know, Georgia. I thought you enjoyed Yakuza karaoke. There was Rouge of Love and Bakamitai. The lyrics are so provocative. Bakamitai is a very provocative song. Would you perchance sing karaoke if no one could look at you? Like if we just had like a microphone behind a curtain. You can have them all. Just come back when you're a little richer. Oh my god, that almost made me lose lose the bit. Oh, we could get you on the Masked Singer, that Korean show. Oh hell yeah! You want to go to Korea? Never do that again. Do what again? I do a lot of things. Uh-oh. Brandon's in trouble. He's gonna get a C on his report card. Isn't the Masked Singer based in Korea? I could have swore it was based in Korea. South Korea sounds nice, but I'm also kind of worried people won't like me there. Here, let me give you a tip about Korea. Okay. In one of the Koreas, I'm pretty sure it was North Korea. I'm like 80% sure it was North Korea. They banned the ownership of the game Homefront because it depicted North Korea in a bad light, and with it, any advertising material for Homefront, which one of which happens to be a bandana you can equip in Team Fortress. So by owning that bandana, it is technically illegal for me to go to North Korea.
All I heard as I was putting my headphones on was that it's illegal for you to go to North Korea. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I can believe it. A lot of things are illegal in North Korea.
In North Korea, Buffer, they found me. They're on to me, Brandon.
Ah, shit. Good lord. All right. Well, I'm back. Also, welcomes Sonics to the stream. A proper welcome to Georgia, who came on like right as I was BRBing.
Remember what we said, chat. No Korea and creepy daycare.
Creepy daycare. Goodness gracious. North Korea really hates Skull for some reason. They would. They most certainly would. Hope the stream's alright for you guys right now. Oh boy, it's time for Luigi to take care of another castle. Oh, thank God Brandon's back. Uncle Josh was scaring us.
He was not. Uncle Josh was the perfect person.
Well, discussion is about North Korea. It doesn't indicate a friendly conversation to me.
Also, so Trip said lamp oil wrote bombs, and I did the come back when you're a little richer, and Georgia despised that, by the way. Georgia hated that.
Oh my.
Yeah, but also I had them say nice things about you. So if you So if you ever watch this back, remember that 2 minutes of that was saying good things about you, and then you can just forget the other like 28 minutes.
Well. Yeah, sorry about how long that took. But I'd be back now. Playing a level. Luigi in the castle.
No, he wasn't. He mooed like a maniac into the microphone for a solid 10 seconds. I believe that's when I was doing the richer. I did that for like 10 seconds, and it was the worst thing.
Evidently so, if it sounded like a moo.
Yeah. It's because I like getting really close to the microphone, so I probably peaked it like 3 different times doing that.
There was me just pulling a little bit of risky business. Usually that's Josh's forte.
Yeah, dude, I love that shit. I'm jumping off all kinds of logs.
Yeah, man. Fairly certain this is the one. It is. Nice.
But it's a good time. Some of us got drunk off martinis.
Hey.
Some of us just kind of hung out.
Nifty.
Yeah.
We can always appreciate the drunk experience, am I right? Says me, who's never been drunk.
I've also never been drunk.
And thank Christ for it too. That is something I never want to be.
Because if I was drunk, that would have been 10 times worse. Think about that, chat.
Oh God. My goodness.
Oh, I scared someone's father doing the richer. That's great.
Oh shit. You scared Sill's dad. Well, that noise made me want to pass away. I only heard in the volume getting loud like a microwave.
I tried to do that. I tried to do that for as long as I could, and then I almost didn't. I exhaled during Richard because I tried to hold that for as long as I could.
Also, Luigi did all fucking 7 of the Koopalings castles here, and not once has he been referred to by his proper name. That's bullshit.
You know what, you were discussing that earlier, and I really think they should have done the handler thing again, where if you were Luigi, it would have said Luigi like Mario 1 did.
Oh, Mario 1 did do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have done it. There's no excuse for them not to have done that in like Super Nintendo. If they could pull it off on NES.
Yeah, exactly.
They could have done that.
They absolutely could have done that. That was silly. We'll have to clip that eventually and make a meme out of that moment with the microwave running. Well.
Am I gonna be a meme? Am I gonna be a Brandon stream meme? Oh.
Well, you know, you've already made a couple of stream highlights, so No! Ah, I lost literally everything.
Would you like to hear why it's illegal for me to go to North Korea?
Did they ban people with certain disabilities?
No. So they banned the. Sorry, Chad. I just told you this like 10 minutes ago. I apologize for bringing this up again. They banned the video game Homefront because it puts North Korea in a very bad light. But they also banned material promoting Homefront. One of which is a Team Fortress item. It's a little bandana you can wear in that game. And so because I have that, I'm a criminal in North Korea.
Well, presumably if you don't, and then again, why the fuck would you want to go in the first place? But I suppose you did, you know, if you didn't have the materials with you,
Yeah.
then surely, and then again, it's North Korea, so they probably love arresting the shit out of Westerners for no reason.
And China.
Yeah, China too. Yeah, you know, I think that's just generally a thing with people. Is that they act a lot sillier when they're tired. It's called
Or
slap
when they're
happy.
or when they're left alone with a bunch of people in an audience box.
You'll have to see what that's all about when this is
Ooh,
all
I
said
wish
and
you
done.
wouldn't.
Oh boy, here's the Josh recap session. Everybody grab your Mario is Missing manuals. Read and type occasionally to pretend you are involved. Well, you know, practice does make perfect.
I talked to them about creepy daycare. I mentioned that earlier. That I had trapped them all in a daycare where there was barbed wire surrounding the daycare. And there were copyrighted characters on the daycare's walls, but they were half finished, like they weren't done.
Well,
yeah, that's where we were at.
you were daycare prison then.
Yeah, it was the daycare prison, creepy uncle daycare prison, and yeah.
Sounds like a
See what
wholesome
happens-
Christmas time.
See what happens when you leave them alone with me?
Well, I'm sorry. I had to leave for a brief moment. I say brief, but you know, for a hot minute, as it were.
As the kids say these days.
Indeed.
Mm.
All right, time for the most secret. Jeez, I'm a fucking moron. The most annoying secret exit in the entire game. At least by my estimate.
Why would they give you a death pit there?
A death pit where?
On the far left of on the secret exit, there was a small hole that you could fall into and die for no reason. Why would they give you that?
Clearly a way to punish overzealous players who didn't know how to control the flight the right way.
Oh, and Dennis and I talked about the port of Sonic the Fighters. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Of course.
It's a good time. Mario is missing. You can finish that in mere minutes thanks to all the neat stuff the game allows you to do, such as learn nice things about locations of the world.
Alright, let's hope I did this right.
Mario's time machine is kind of an obtuse, like, the surfing game part, it's not the greatest.
No! Ah, I almost had that too.
Did that peak in the stream? That must have peaked at the stream.
I don't know, chat, did your ears fucking die from that? Did my anguish hurt you?
Oh no, they heard the whole thing. Okay, chat heard the whole no, but it peaked for me after he was like, no, that it stopped. Discord stopped that.
Oh.
And the whole thing was in chat. I mean, the whole thing was in stream, but chat heard it all.
Oh man, that sucked. Yeah, Georgia, I was so close. Goodness me. Oh fuck. No, I'm probably not gonna. No, I could make that jump potentially.
I find it amusing that someone's father was scared by me going richer, but they weren't at all puzzled when I started going, "Where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? Here I am." That was fine.
How are you today, sir? I'm quite awful, actually. Thank you. Dum-dee-dum. It was fucking feral, Josh. Well. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, come on. This again? Yes!
Hey! Yeah! Look at him go!
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I only knew the OG French one. Gotcha. Of course you would know a French one. You're from the UK. Where presumably they learn French a lot.
We have French up here, and I took a year of it, and then decided learning a language was way too hard for me, and quit.
An American standard is Spanish classes, so I took those in school. I was meant to take high school Spanish as well, but oh shit. Oh, but at least it didn't kill me. Okay, cool. But then I quit high school, and I didn't take a single Spanish lesson.
Hey, George is on with me about this French thing. French is a very hard language, apparently.
Well, yeah, because there's like a shitload of intricacies.
Well, hello, sir. Aren't you here?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Rabbit. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Were you here? Were you here when I interrogated chat in a barbed wire daycare?
I wasn't here until just now, so there you go.
Okay. So whatever chat says, I did not interrogate them in a barbed wire daycare.
Even though you literally just...
If you say so. I just
Sylv-
got done watching Matrix, which I was going to do a few days ago, but
Ah.
now here we are.
Sylv, like, you know, all jokes aside, like, quitting high school is legitimately one of the worst decisions I ever made in my life. So, you know, just, like, don't do it. It's not good.
Yeah, you know what? You got to get those degrees, my man. Places are looking for those a lot these days, and especially those entry-level jobs are looking for at least a high school level thing. So,
Yeah. It's not a good time to quit high school. Also, this is my least favorite level in the game, so plenty of deaths incoming.
Just in a random fortress, or
I think this is just like a random. Yeah, it's a random castle.
It is the Valley Fortress, which is
This leads to backdoor.
yeah. And
backdoor.
yeah, I was gonna say, and if Bowser's fucking stupid enough to leave the back door exposed, then we should go in through there.
Hey Georgia, how it be?
Now, she's gonna talk about how scared she was for being trapped in a barbed wire daycare.
Yeah, apparently Josh freaked the chat out.
Yeah, he does that when he's alone.
Well, alrighty then. Meanwhile, I just usually like say nothing.
Fuck. I'm not gonna talk about that
Talk
shit.
about shit.
Alright, I think I'm going in here with the wrong power-ups. So I'm gonna do some collecting.
I think it's the gliding of the cape is making you too slow to get past those things.
Yeah.
Well,
The gliding definitely doesn't help. I think just generally speaking anyway, when you have the cape, there's more drag to your normal jump.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna get fire flowers.
Yoshi.
Damn right.
forgot about Yoshi. Big Yoshi. Want fortress in this game? Want fortress in this game?
Yoshi Kong December.
Yoshi Kong December. You know what? Pour one out for Donkey Kong December, boys and girls.
Yeah.
It died too soon.
Absolutely.
At least it ended spectacularly. Super Donkey Kong Shake.
Damn right. Chill, buddy.
Oh, how is everybody? How's your Christmases been going?
Christmas has been fine.
Pretty good, yeah. I got some money, some candy. Earlier, Georgia told her grandma to pour one out for Harambe. She didn't even question it.
Well,
Oh man, Harambe.
Legs out for Harambe.
You know it.
One of the greatest memes of all time.
Also, I think I scared Dennis off because he's not here anymore.
Well, good thing I don't know who Dennis is.
Dennis will drift in and out.
Would you believe it's been 70 degrees over here today?
Yeah,
I would
to be
because
honest.
I don't know what that converts to.
Excellent.
You could have told me it was like 3 degrees over there, and I would have been like, "That's a little weird. That seems a bit low," but I don't know what it converts to. So
The 70 degrees sound like a lot to you?
yes, considering I'm used to 20 or 30.
Well, it's a lot, so there you go.
Surprised to kill that one Resner. Holy fuck. There we
You
are.
gotta kill all the Trent Resners.
Especially for winter, I suppose, yeah. The climate that we're in, it probably would be a lot to be 70 degrees outside.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's in a fair weather state, so I can kind of believe it. Trip I can definitely believe because he lives in Arkansas.
Oh yeah, what games you get, Georgia? I meant to ask you. I know you got Fire Emblem 3 Houses, but I didn't hear about any
Showing
other
off
games.
Ace Attorney on her Switch.
Yeah,
really.
Ace Attorney 2, yeah, I remember that. I saw those pictures.
Now this is one where I kind of wish that I had the cape.
Is Great Ace Attorney on Switch? Or is it just on...
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It's actually physical on Switch as well.
Sorry, I had to sacrifice Yoshi there, but don't worry. We get him back.
Yoshi, no!
Dinocide. Again. That's the third Dinocide that I've been present for.
Again, don't worry. We get him back.
You got Catriel Layton? Oh, awesome. Both those things you just said are fantastic video games.
Remind me
Yeah.
what Little Nightmares is? That sounds...
Little Nightmares is you play as this girl named Six, and you're trying to escape from a giant ship.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, it's...
Yeah. Yeah. It's made by our friends at Bandai Namco.
Yeah.
Someone has a motorcycle outside.
No.
I see the Charge and Chucks weren't good enough for the team, so they have janitorial duty.
I needed a Yoshi for that.
Oh yeah, we should have thought about that before we killed the last one.
Well, I did think about that actually because I can't get up there with that Yoshi, so I had to get the other Yoshi.
Did you get... Yeah, on Switch it's Catriel Deluxe, right? It's got all the DLC outfits right away?
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet she's gonna have a lot of fun cross-dressing as Luke.
Luke.
I don't very much care for that blue, spiky-headed lawyer.
You like games where you solve crime, so I got you someone else.
Yeah, I got her house flipper. That's what it was, because I know she's into the Sims type games where you know, manage a house and property and whatnot. So I got her a house managing game.
Yay!
Did you manage to redeem that, by the way? Your code for that?
Night trap. Watch out behind you, night trap.
Should at some point just watch the version of Night Trap that's just like edited into a movie.
Absolutely, yeah.
Your
Oh,
uncle
yeah.
bought you a 3-month subscription to what?
I would assume Switch Online.
Oh, of course. Yes.
Here's me being stupid. Even though I knew this detail before, it took me a second, and I was like, Georgia has uncles?
Yeah.
Well, everybody in the chat had a creepy uncle. Weren't you listening?
That was just me being silly. Actually, you know, Yoshi, you know, I'm going to the Star World. I don't need you.
It was me. I was their creepy uncle.
It was me.
It was me. Good shit.
I have an uncle by marriage only.
I have uncles.
Did you just go in there, get a Yoshi, and then not get the Yoshi?
Yeah, because I don't need it.
You definitely don't need it. You don't need it.
Well,
You don't
because
need it.
I'm going into Star Road anyway, so you know.
Georgia
I was really
has
hope-
family members?
I was really hoping you would do the I need it. Yeah, Georgia's got family members. She's got a brother, and she was
Hermes wants to be a dentist.
the rest of her family.
And the rest of her family.
Well, I didn't want to like dox too much about Georgia's family, you know. But she's got a brother, and she lives with the rest of her family.
It would take us a long time.
It's pretty complicated, part of tragic backstory trademark.
Whoa, a massive slowdown in this room. What the fuck?
It's because of all the sprites there. Luigi was all sparkling, and then there was a bunch of enemies there.
Oh, Taylor, you missed the cool part where he got a 50 on the bonus room tape, and then he got into here and he got all the stuff. He got all the one-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty nifty. You know, it beat the level, like he said, with 50. Got in the bonus room, and then like all mushrooms. And it was the first time I had everything on the bonus level thing in 6 years.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And it was on tape, just like it was when I killed Bowser. Hey.
It was very
And
chill,
when,
buddy.
When Brandon glitched the hell out of that level in Donkey Kong Country 3.
Oh yeah, that was pretty.
Was that yesterday's stream?
2 days ago, but yeah.
Yeah,
2 days
day
ago
before
stream.
yesterday. Yeah. I'm
got
not awfully familiar with Lady Gaga, and I can't hear any music right now anyway, because...
I got actually because I implied she was cider drunk and she said martini drunk actually. So
Excuse me. You can spin jump on blocks while you're on the Yosh. You just have to
Yes.
be sure to get back on them.
Yeah, you know what? I did that earlier. I was just not paying enough attention, I guess. Ah, blue Yoshi. What a wonderful thing to have.
You will believe a Yoshi can fly.
if he's got wings or is blue.
Respect in the chat for our homie Blue Yoshi, who died in.
Oh yes, tragically passed away. I recall this.
Yeah, in the Yoshi's Island LP.
What happened to him?
Well, you know, it's one of those things where I'm really glad that I was able to tie it into something that actually happened in the playthrough. But like, there was one room in the fifth castle where I just kept getting like fucking owned by Kaboombas, but I like made it out alive anyway. But because I kept getting owned there, I was already gonna do the joke that Blue Yoshi died. So I was like, he died due to his injuries against the Kaboombas.
Jorga just put an F in the chat.
Thank you, Georgia. I knew I could always count on you.
Do you remember when we
Nice.
had bootleg? Do you remember when we had bootleg Luigi on?
Yeah.
Did you like creepy music box shit in one of your Let's Plays?
Yep. It was in Lost Levels.
Because I think he's been a bad influence on me.
Why does Yoshi have an orange hand in this game?
Yeah, you know, that's so weird because in all the promotional art, his arms match his body, so really weird in that sense.
You getting every exit?
Yep. Sure am, Mr. Rabbit. Alright, everyone, prepare for the hardest level in the game. Jesus Christ, that was so difficult. Booigi. Please don't harass the GameStop employee over the arm thing. I don't think anyone was planning on it.
Everything was better before they recolored Tomatopotamus's legs.
Yeah, I mean for real. There we are. Man, that took forever, said Georgia. I wonder if they, like, legit were just running out of time when they made that one or something.
What?
Star World 3. And the one that it's basically just like a little bit of floor and then the exit's like right there.
Probably, yeah. I remember Miyamoto said he was disappointed with this game because they were rushed. And they weren't able to do everything they wanted to do. And yet this is still, like, one of the most celebrated Mario games, so...
Yeah.
But that's why these days, they would have done like an expansion pack. They would have done like Mario Galaxy 2, you know? And just have it been like more levels.
I'm surprised they never did anything like that on the Satellaview, because they did that for a few of their games, like F-Zero.
Yeah, this game definitely like deserves some more of that kind of.
I wish Satellaview as a concept, I both do and do not wish that Satellaview as a concept caught on. Because it's a really cool concept. The idea of like a live broadcast video game thing, you know? That's
Yeah, it's
really
pretty
cool.
neat. And a lot of those are lost to time now.
But yeah, that's why I don't want it to continue, though, still.
Yeah.
It's a really cool idea, but it's hell for preservationists.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they never re-released any of those in some fashion, because like there's even a 16-bit remake of Zelda 1, only a part of that service.
Yeah, now it's just in Nintendo's archive somewhere.
Yeah.
Forever lost. Until they decide to re-release it.
Yeah, or
If and whenever.
somebody's able to like get a ROM of it, as is the case with some of these games, like Mario Excite Bike and whatnot.
Yeah. No, Yoshi! Oh well. I can pick up another. I don't need him for the secret exit.
But even then, I think that's missing something. Does that not have the live broadcast feed in it? Is it
Well,
just
yeah, of
Mario
course it would.
Excite Bike?
Of course, it wouldn't have the broadcast feed in it, but
Yeah.
still be
So
able to
you don't-
actually play it.
You don't get, but you don't get the experience. You just get the video game part,
Yeah.
and that's fine. It's cool to have Mario Excite Bike, but I think that if they ever do re-release these, they should give you like maybe a CD of the broadcast you can play, or just have it play as part of the background. If they do this digitally, they could just have it play like a pre-recorded version of the broadcast over the game. It'd be neat.
I remember someone put like one of those of like one of the Mario games. I think it might have been Mario World actually. From Satellaview, and it still had like the live broadcast in the background.
Oh,
They had like
Christ,
these
that was
radio
close.
personalities, and like you could hear Power of Love and shit in the background.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why they wouldn't do it, huh? It's very, very cheap to license American-made music in Japan, but it's
Yeah.
not very cheap at all to license American-made music in America. So,
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Like,
probably the opposite way around too.
yeah. Like Evangelion's pretty famous for like having Fly Me to the Moon for its ending theme. But they can't have that over here anymore. Because it's just too expensive. But back when ADV released it on like VHS, DVD, they just put it in there anyway without asking permission because they figured they'd never get caught. And they
oh
didn't.
no! Did they get caught horribly?
No, they didn't. They never got caught. But you can't
Legends!
get that anymore.
Damn, son. Hi, Carolyn. Welcome to the stream.
So I'm gonna say a very cool thing about Spider-Man: No Way Home, right?
Yeah.
Brandon, I'm putting this in. This is a solid bet. You are going to think it's your favorite one.
Really? That's a pretty big claim.
Yeah.
I really liked it a lot. It's got a lot of fun fan service in it.
Oh, you were this close to getting that star 9.
Yeah.
Star.
Yeah. I mean, I went 6 years without getting a full set of those, so
But then imagine getting 2, right?
yeah, that would be pretty nuts.
How is everyone? Up and down,
As far as I can tell.
you know.
It's been good,
I
Carolyn.
think the stream has been going well.
Yeah, the stream has been going well.
They haven't found my daycare yet.
Yeah, we gotta hide Josh from the North Koreans.
The Libyans!
Alrighty. That was a pretty smooth ride through the Star World.
Yeah.
You know what, Georgia? I'm genuinely glad your Christmas day has been going well. I think you deserve it.
Yeah.
Chia, buddy. Oh, there's another Yoshi I gotta abandon. At least
We
that
joke
one
around-
didn't get abandoned into lava.
We joke around about trapping everybody in barbed wire fence daycare, but I am genuinely happy that a bunch of our Christmases are going well. Everybody needs good days like that, and yeah, I'm just I'm glad that we're all here. Just as like this is sincere Josh and not crazy Uncle Josh. I approve of all of these things going on.
Yeah. Georgia deserved a good Christmas. It's all wonderful.
Yeah.
Poggers indeed, Trip.
Did the music block show up in any levels before?
I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure this is it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What was that?
I was asking if the music block showed up in any level before this one.
Yes, it did.
They did?
Uh,
Is it in Star World too, or is there just like a hidden thing with music blocks I'm not remembering?
No, they're a pretty standard feature of Mario World.
Are they?
Yeah.
What?
Like, there's a level in Forest of Illusion, just right off the top of my head. Forest 1 has them, like, right there.
Why don't I remember that?
I don't remember either. I guess it's because like I don't associate them with Mario World. I usually just associate them with Mario 3 because they're so prevalent.
Yeah, they're
Right.
way more common in Mario 3. I can show you after I get a couple blue Yoshis here for.
That was a genuine glass shattering moment, by the way. That was like, I can't be wrong about that. There mustn't be music. Why don't I remember there being music? It's like my world just collapsed upon
That's
hearing
like finding
those.
out about the Berenstain Bears.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you after getting this blue Yoshi.
In my world, we're the Bloodstained Bears.
Okay, so
It
here I
says
believe.
Berenstain.
Okay, so
For some reason, when he holds syllables like that, it's always the funniest thing in the world.
yes.
Yeah. Look at this kid. He's saying ass. The morphing on that was perfect, by the way.
Hey, I'm drinking Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker. Rollin' Rock? Rollin' Rocker.
And so here are the music blocks.
Oh, yeah. there
Oh, I remember these now. Yeah,
they are.
these
Yeah, L.
I don't know why. Like, I never clicked like, oh, music box. That's special, right? I was just like, oh yeah, music box. They're there from Mario 3.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Also, Carolyn, I'm in the last world now. I'm pretty far. But you know, I'm just glad that you made it. And that I could see you. Merry Christmas to you.
Happy Cribbo!
Yeah. We're pretty dang far into this. We're in Special Boil.
Yep, for certain.
After that, it's just, Bowser's Castle.
Yep.
What is everyone's opinion on this voice that I do?
It's a high voice, alright.
Well, it's not really that high. You can go higher, I'm sure.
It is certainly a voice.
Well, yeah, I can go higher, but I don't have a deep voice, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Rabbit is a very versatile medium. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Carolyn.
Your Toad voice is basically screaming that voice.
Hello!
God, I talk a lot!
God, I talk a lot.
Yeah. To talk about favorite stream moments. You doing the Toad in that text box.
Yeah, I didn't remember just how much he spoke. I was like, jeez!
I have to do, what game was that? I don't know. There's some Mario 64 ROM hack. I've talked about it on stream before, where you talk to Toad and he's like, "You have made a big mistake. I'm going to count down from 100." It's like 100, 99. We got to do that with Taylor.
Oh God. Torture the stream.
Yeah.
For both the viewer and one of the hosts.
Fuzzy.
Yeah, see, if you touch Fuzzy in this game, you don't get dizzy, which thank God for that. But
I like to think I'm slightly varied. There's this voice that I talk in.
There's this voice I like to do.
And I can go as low as pretty down here. So, I mean, you know, it's pretty diverse.
It's weird how there's two entirely different Mario enemies called Fuzzy.
yeah. Fuck if
really
I can
hurt me.
remember. Oh, Blarg. That's the other example.
There's Water Blarg too, isn't there?
Yeah.
That's the one.
Interesting
be a
that
donation
it's
goal?
both in this game and Yoshi's Island. Those two enemies.
They're both technically Super Mario World games at that, so... How odd.
Yeah. Oh God. Okay, this level. This may take me a while.
Yeah, he's fine.
I get told I have a deep voice. I mean, I wouldn't say you have that deep a voice.
She has the
Like, it's not super high or anything, but you know.
She has the nasal voice that I like a lot. That's not deep, but it's deeper than her speaking voice.
Georgia, I would say you have a low voice, but it's definitely not like unwomanly, if that's what you're saying.
Cause like there are women I've heard that sound mannish, and you definitely sound feminine to me.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with having a deep voice.
Yeah, exactly.
And I mean, I can do this for a while, but this is the one that really hurts my throat to do. After a while, it gets, you know, if you get down here, it starts to chafe up a little bit.
So,
one that used to hurt my voice, but I've gotten more used to doing now is the
Sort of Dr. Claw type voice.
oh, you used to do that for a villain in the science adventure novels, didn't you?
I might have. Like, when he was just, like, unknown.
I'm so surprised I beat that level first try.
You did, like, that's Dr. Claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dr. Claw. Or Black Doom, or whatever you want to associate that with.
Yeah, it always makes me think of Black Doom.
Shadow.
It's interesting because I've played Shadow first before I watched Inspector Gadget, but I always associate the voice, even though that is Black Doom's voice, with Dr. Claw.
Well, that's where it originally came from. Anybody who's doing that type of voice is impersonating Dr. Claw, more or less.
Yeah. Oh man, guys, we're playing the title screen now.
Yeah.
It is kind of cool they have this as a level.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid
yeah.
first like playing this game, I legit wondered if they had this as a level. So to find out later on that yeah, they actually did was a pretty cool surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, like I always like getting to this and be like, oh hey, it's the title screen level. That's cool.
And from like a development perspective, it's cheaper this way too. Like this is just this level with a titles graphic strapped over it, right? So
it's basically just a demo.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn.
And
oh, it's interesting that if you eat a head of a Pokey, like while there's still body left, you'll actually eat the body, and the head will go down. Interesting.
Yeah. I was gonna say earlier, probably the other most notable instance of the Dr. Claw voice would be the Cave of Wonders in Aladdin, also played by Frank Walker. So
nifty.
Yeah.
Frank Welker can do literally any fucking voice.
Yeah.
The man could just show up and be like a perfect fucking cow. He would rock it. He would just play. You could play a recording of a cow, and it wouldn't sound as much like a cow as Frank Welker could.
Yeah. One of his comedy routines before he went into voice acting was a dog and a cat fighting each other.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sunswift, I'm still going on. Mario World isn't the longest game ever, but
who's Tim Cummings?
I think she meant Jim Cummings.
I know she meant Jim Cummings.
I didn't lose to Knuckles.
We never said anything about that. It's weird that you'd bring that up.
You said it before. I just wanted to, you know, make sure that I was being heard on the subject.
You're being heard. You're not being understood.
Nani, I don't understand.
Ah, son of a bitch. Yoshi! Yoshi!
Yeah, Jim Cummings tended to do that a fair bit, like, especially for Disney movies. Like, this actor can't sing, get Jim Cummings.
Yeah. It's so
He said
fucking
similar.
cool though that he's able to do that.
Yeah.
Master impressionist.
He certainly saved Jeremy Irons.
Yeah. Like he blew out his voice after You wouldn't get a snip without me.
Yeah, he really committed to that and then killed his throat for the whole day.
Yeah.
So they got Jim to come in and sing the rest of it.
What I find so interesting about that one in particular is that for a long time people thought that it was just the whole ass song. But instead it's just like a portion of it.
Yeah, it's just the end.
Yeah, that's how fucking good an impressionist he really is. Not very many levels, Sunswift. We're getting pretty right to the end.
I think my favorite Jim Cummings story is the desktop pet. He
it's a good
hated the desktop pet.
Because you had to say like every name in the English language.
In like different inflections too.
Yeah.
That one must have
they-
taken multiple
The thing
days.
is that, well, first of all, let me explain what a desktop pet is for those of you too young to know what a desktop pet is.
God,
They were-
there would be people too young to know.
They
Shit,
were cute
I don't
little. They were cute little forms of malware where
Oh, God.
you installed them onto your computer. They weren't malware. You installed them onto your computer, and they would produce a fun little animation of this character, whoever it was, walking around your desktop and doing fun things with like just pretending to be on your computer. You know, they're on your screen, having a good time on your computer.
I remember the Nickelodeon website had a few free ones. Like they had one for SpongeBob and Timmy and so.
Yeah, and you know what? They did the Fairly Odd Parents one was the viruses from when he was doing the email episode, and they would
Yeah,
chase
it was
Timmy.
specifically themed after the internet episode. Yeah.
Yeah, and they would chase Timmy around your desktop. That was really fun. Anyway, let me get back onto what I was saying about the Winnie the Pooh one. The Winnie the Pooh one was special because you could enter your name and your birthday, and Pooh would say things to you. He would be like, "Good morning, Brandon," you know, and
Pooh, you're my best friend now.
yeah, he would have to. And Jim hated that thing because they didn't go "Good morning" and then record all the names. It was not "Good morning, Brandon," you know, and they would stitch that together. It was not that. He had to say, "Good morning, Brandon. Good morning, Georgia. Good morning, Taylor," and it was all the fucking names in the world.
Woo!
Oh, man.
So anything that had a name in it, that whole line had to be redone for every fucking name on the list. And he despised that thing.
I can imagine, yeah.
People are saying like Clippy. Yeah, kind of.
Clippy was not a desktop pet, but it is around the vein of Clippy.
Yeah.
Looks like you're trying to hack into the FBI.
Are they still popular with the youngins? Do the youngins these days have desktop pets of their Fortnite avatars?
I've never really heard that sort of thing going around, so I'd assume not. But I don't know what the kids are into these days.
I want that Yoshi. No! Dead.
Dead.
I wanted the Yoshi too much.
Georgia says, I remember seeing custom anime ones in my DeviantArt days, but I wasn't tech savvy enough to download one despite wanting Sebastian. That's whoever Sebastian Michael how do you say that? Michaelis? That one.
I think she's talking about Black Butler.
Yeah.
Because I was initially, when I read Sebastian, I was thinking about Sebastian the Crab.
From Little Mermaid, yeah.
Yeah. Who probably
Everyone's
could have
favorite
gotten
anime character.
Probably could have gotten his own desktop.
Yeah, that wouldn't be that far-fetched.
Michaelis.
Michaelis.
Mikhail Gorbachev.
Good morning, child.
Ah.
Yeah, see? Now that's what they could have done for Jim Cummings. He could have just been like, "Good morning, flesh human," and then they would have just been done.
I'm gonna go back for some
he was
power-ups.
voiced by Gilbert Godfrey, which is a great choice.
Oh God! Why are you killing me?
Now let's talk about Good Morning Flesh Human for a second. Would you imagine Gilbert Gottfried as Iago saying "Good morning, flesh human," and it would not be out of place for him?
Good morning, flesh human.
Yeah, exactly. It's genius.
That sounds like a thing Invader Zim would say.
Yeah. Swift says, good morning, flesh child. That does sound like something Zim would say, though.
Yeah, it might be out of character for Iago, but I am glad you see me. You're seeing with me on this Gilbert Gottfried thing. He would definitely do that.
Yeah, we need a Gilbert one of those immediately.
Just like Gilbert's face. Just like yeah.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Gilbert would be like,
So if a Muslim and trans woman walked into a bar,
I heard you smoke a bunch of weed, so just go get a bunch of weed and come back, and I won't even have to tell you a joke. Everything I say will be funny. You trust me. That's
funny.
something.
Laugh.
Did laugh. That's something Gilbert said in one of his cameos.
Yeah.
Oh, can Green Yoshi not fly if he eats a blue one? No way.
Yeah, he can.
He certainly can. I just chose not to.
Okay. Gilbert Gottfried as Jet the Hawk when, says Trip.
Oh,
Yeah. Absolutely.
good God.
Do you think he'd be down? Because we have, hold on. I'm blanking on this.
He's up for most anything as long as somebody asks him.
Because we have Danny DeVito being like, what the fuck's a Pokemon? You know, I had to think of him saying that. That's what I wanted. And he didn't do that. But do you think Gilbert Gottfried would have done Detective Pikachu if he were asked to do Pikachu?
Oh,
Yeah.
God, yes.
I mean, he fucking did like Mixius Pitlick in Superman, and then he came back for one of the Lego Batman games like over 20 years later, so yeah.
My God, that's amazing, actually. I didn't know that. Okay, whatever. I'll get a mushroom, why not?
Dude, you know what would be a perfect character for Gilbert Gottfried?
What?
The money in Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Absolutely.
somebody over
are
here.
A super player. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you.
And all you had to do was barrel through charging chucks and almost die to get there.
Yeah, I thought it was a straight shot, but then Chuck was there, so I was like, yeah, whatever, take it.
Damn charging Charleses.
Yeah, for real. Alright, so doing that changed the game a bit. Now we got a fall aesthetic, and I'll just show very briefly. Oh, gee, a Koopa mask shell. What is this? Oh God, that's heavily disturbing. My goodness. Yeah. Alright, so now that our work is done there, we have only one thing left to do.
A leaf fall.
Says Georgia.
That's why I do it so much.
Well. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about that is that you can't change it back.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
I wish you could change seasons. Like, if it was now, you would just. I think you should unlock the ability to change to whatever season you want. You just have like a toggleable menu thing. That it
I
could be
love for there to
first.
be like a winter aesthetic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
So
really nice.
Or today, you know what they could do today? They could have it read your Switch onboard clock and be like, okay, it's fall now. Okay, it's winter now. You know, that'd be neat.
Yeah, there are some games that have done that since like around the GameCube era or so.
Yeah, back when they first used onboard clocks.
Yeah, pretty much like as soon as the PlayStation came out and people were like, oh my god.
Let me tell you, the Happy Home Lottery or whatever it is in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is a fucking scam.
Just like actual lotteries?
Yeah, but let me tell you exactly why it's a scam, because I know exactly why and it sucks.
Okay.
So you buy a ticket, and it's a daily lottery. It's a daily lottery. You can buy a ticket every day. But
Yeah.
if you buy a second ticket, you have to turn in the first ticket. Okay? Now, all of the tickets are bad until a set amount of days after you buy them. And if you want a shot at the first place prize, you cannot buy a ticket for a year. A real life year after you buy the ticket.
Gross. Well, in any case, we're gonna take the back door. This is the final thing that we got to do here is beat Bowser, and then it's Dunskies, and it's happening far sooner than I thought that it would.
You know what the first game I could think of that changed depending on the clock was?
What's that?
Pokemon Silver. Like when it actually changed.
Oh yeah,
because
because
I was like, fucking whoa, dude.
my mom wasn't asking me what time it was for nothing.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that's
Some people
really
like
nifty.
to set it. Some people like to set it 12 hours wrong so that they can catch night Pokemon in the day or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Georgia.
back door. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And now I wonder because I asked her before if she was a dub person or a sub person,
Oh God.
and she said that she liked to have subs over Japanese voices. And I wonder if she'll think differently about Yakuza 7 when she realizes that George Takei isn't.
My oh my.
Why was Brandon so like braced for impact about that? I don't know.
The dubs
Brain-
versus subs debate has been raging on for years.
Has it?
I thought
Okay.
you said Dom and sub.
Okay.
So I was like, oh jeez.
He's fucking waddy.
Yeah, George Takei's in it. In the yeah, I love George Takei, says Georgia. Yeah, George Takei is the he's part of the English dub of Yakuza 7. So I don't know if you want to listen to that or if you want to listen to the Japanese version, but it seems like we're leaning toward the English version at the moment.
Brandon word scramble. Listen, that's what I heard. I'm sorry. He's memed about certain things. I'm not gonna elaborate on that anymore. Not here.
Ooh, saucy.
cream lemon.
Oh my
Cream
god.
lemon. You're gonna say Japanese? Okay. Wow. You know what? I was not expecting you to say Japanese voices.
Well, you know, it's the original experience. Yeah, no, you're good, Georgia. I would never do that to your privacy. Oh, Jesus.
George Takei's character is actually a pretty decent part of the story of that game. But he's not in it very much. He's in like 3 or 4 scenes. Talking anyway. But he's still there. Like, he's quite around. in
Merry
Yakuza
Christmas,
7.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, gee, Luigi cleared all 8 castles in this run, and they still call him Mario.
Damn, bro. Feels bad, man.
At first I was a little disappointed that I took even 1 hit, but I kind of like that Luigi's in his normal colors here. With the super mushroom.
You should look up clips from the first game, because Mark Hamill played Majima in that one.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah! The English dub! Yeah. Yakuza 1 PS1 had an English dub, too.
PS2.
PS2. You look like PlayStation 1.
Yeah, have some charcoal.
Hashtag #YGame. Carolyn says,
Oh, yeah.
wow, that's sad for Luigi, gets no respect.
All of George's favorites are in Yakuza. Mark Hamill is Majima in Yakuza 1 dub, and George Takei is in Yakuza 7 dub.
Georgia, who's the silver medal if Mario's gold?
Oh, and also, she loves Mark Hamill, and he's Majima, George's favorite.
Also, thank you, Slytherin. And Trip for the congratulations. But even though it doesn't give Luigi any respect, Toad is
this
right.
way.
Super Mario Toad.
Well, thank you, Carolyn. As this beautiful, credits tune plays, I just want to mention, just like, this game's so fucking special to me. And I'm glad that I'm getting to add another memory here. Among the many I already had. These 2 guys right here are, I don't even know why I'm pointing with my thumb. But these 2 guys over here are the dudes that originally accompanied me as I beat the game the very first time. So it was nice to share the experience of playing this on Christmas with them,
And of course, all your other friends who were here.
Absolutely. Just like the game means so fucking much to me, and it all ties into Christmas. This was such a fucking fantastic way to cap off 20 years of being a gamer. So good lord, I love this game so fucking much. Best 2D platformer of all time. Fight me IRL. Beautiful shit.
I'm not sure what I'd say what the best is, but like this is definitely up there.
It's quite good.
For sure. Sonic says, rest in peace, Blue Yoshi. Absolutely, yes.
Monomo.
Respect. Jesus. I might now know what it sounded like to everyone when you went in the...
Was that crazy loud on Discord? I apologize.
It wasn't crazy loud, but it buzzed a lot.
And Pidgeot Bill back there made me just now realize, oh yeah, Pidgeots are in this.
Yeah, they replace bullet bills when the fall aesthetic goes in. Thank you, Sunswift. Georgia says memories. And yeah, again, Sonic's mad respect to Blue Yoshi for his sacrifices.
I like how both Ninjas and Bob-ombs in this game both just use NES sprites.
Yeah. Ninjas I can kind of understand, but the bombs look very simplistic for this kind of thing. Slytherin says, well guys, this was a blast. I gotta go to bed now. Good night. Well, I hope that you enjoyed, and that you have a wonderful rest. Merry Christmas to you, Slytherin. I'll get those clips to you soon, by the way. And have a good night, my dude. Thank you for being here. God, that credits music is so beautiful. Well, now that the game is beaten, and Luigi having cleared all the castles, but we're getting no respect.
Just crop the rest of them out and have Luigi be on the screen for the rest of this.
I think I'll keep it like this though. So we'll do like a small Q&A segment. Why the hell not? Questions, comments, concerns, complaints. If you got them, we potentially may have answers for them. Maybe.
Tigger, private ear. If you can find it, we can lose it for you.
Well. Sonic says, and then they died. The end. Well, that's depressing. Well.
And there's Chunky. He's dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Catch you next time, Slytherin. Wait, why do they look so ugly in this game? Well, their in-game sprites, except for Peach, look pretty good in my opinion. It's just the color scheme on this end screen does look pretty weird. Luigi's staring into my soul.
I am begging you to crop out Luigi and make him really big. I would have done
immediately after reading that, I was like, if Josh were the one playing this right now, he totally would.
Yeah.
Rabbit, I don't think that you mentioned what you got for Christmas.
I got some games and movies and stuff.
Chia, buddy.
Yeah.
Did you enjoy NetX Senran Kaguya?
I haven't gotten around to playing it yet.
See, Trip's on my side. He said, "Do it."
Nah.
You were thinking about it. You were thinking about it.
No.
No.
Full zoomed in, but only his face. Well, yeah, that's what they want. But I like this. I like this. Goodness gracious.
He was thinking about it.
No, I was not.
Josh was thinking about it.
Yeah, he was. He's thinking about it a lot.
I didn't say that. You were thinking it. I don't like this.
I thought about this a lot.
Oh God.
Edgeworth, my.
Sunswift is really concerned over the screen. Peach has pink eye. Well, if that's Peach's business. Sonic says,
infect everyone.
Oh, what was that?
I said she's gonna infect everyone.
Uh-oh. Sonic says, 2021 was kind of for me. Just stuff overall happened to really drag the year down for me. How was your guys' 2021? I will elaborate on that more in my New Year's Eve stream. But just in a general sense, it's been pretty all right. Like, you know, there's some ups and downs, but that's kind of every year, to be honest.
Georgia says, Taylor, please. Then again, that does go with my cursed fake headcanon for Edgeworth.
I would mention what that is, but
Mario looked like he has one too many mushrooms. Well, you know what? On the small preview like this, I'm not looking at the actual game right now. I'm just looking at it in the preview. It does kind of look like that.
oh,
I haven't seen some shit.
There's a great Charles Martinet video where he reads a Mario storybook for like 9 minutes.
Yeah.
And there's a scene in the book where Mario finds like mushrooms in a sewer. And the book explains that Mario knew that these were safe mushrooms to eat because he knew the characteristics of mushrooms that were poisonous. And these were not them. And when Charles was reading the book, he's like, this is a little disclaimer. They have to put this in so that you don't eat the mushrooms.
Yeah, not really the best way to eat mushrooms. You know, if you just go into the sewer and find some. But I called it cursed for a reason, lol. Well, yeah, we wouldn't want any cursed on this stream where Josh was talking about daycares with barbed wire fencing and shit like that.
Yeah.
Couldn't be
Edgeworth
us.
always had an erection, okay?
Why do you think he slams his foot on the desk like that?
Also, green-eyed Luigi. You know, that's probably the least off thing about this whole.
This is a secret reference to the green-eyed monster. He's jealous of Mario and will attempt to kill him in his sleep tonight. Yes, Taylor?
No, this is just a Deke canon, Luigi.
Oh yeah, of course.
He always had green eyes.
Trip and I kept making references back and forth to each other to the cartoons. So.
And I just now noticed he has green shoes too.
Taylor, can you give me what's that about mashed potatoes?
What was that about mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
What was that about mashed potatoes? Georgia says, and he was finally freed from his eternal boner when he was pronounced innocent. What a lovely story. Ha 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 ha! What a story, Mark.
Anyway, how's your sex life?
I cannot tell you. It's confidential. So anyway, how is your sex life? What the fuck is that script?
I don't know.
Written by an
Rousseau
alien.
wrote it.
Yeah.
Oh man, the room is an experience. When you guys speak to me. Georgia, you ask that all the time, and I keep trying to tell you it's because you're nice and everything all positive and stuff.
Yeah, and she's my lovely sister.
Positive Georgia.
Positive Georgia.
Yeah, Georgia positivity, Georgiativity. Yeah.
Georgiativity.
Georgiativity.
Oh no, we are nerds.
Oh no, we are nerds.
I don't date scaly cheeks.
Oh, not scaly lips. You turn us back into normal people right now. Who wants to be a band from the 60s?
Oh god. We cannot play without our backup band.
Yeah, no problem, George.
Ooh, you almost called her George. I will name her George, and I will hug her and pet her and squeeze her.
Clearly, I was lagging in real life.
How dare you call Gorgo something other than her actual name?
Jimbly Blimbly.
Fluckle Wuckles.
Accountant's that is a good one. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm used to my family calling me George, unfortunately. We're gonna hit 5 hours in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours now. Hooray! What a
Happy birthday!
what a way to spend Christmas, though. I legitimately like I've loved this thus
Have
far.
I been here for 2.5 hours?
I've only been here for a little over an hour, so.
Crazy, you know what? It hasn't felt like you've been here for 2 hours.
Yeet.
I bet to chat it's felt like I've been here for 5 years.
Not New Year's nor birthday. Okay. Don't worry, Sunswift. We were joking. I will be doing a stream on New Year's Eve.
Oh, what you playing on New Year's Eve?
Not playing anything aside from videos of mine. You know, as I do every New Year's Eve.
6.5. See there. I've been here for 6.5 hours to Georgia.
Mary Pule.
Mary Pule. You know, if we watch anything tonight, it's got to be that. I want to see him fucking just open someone's window, run into their house, and wish them a happy Pule.
Taylor, can you give me a Does anyone want pie?
Does anybody have pie? I want pie.
Yeah, great.
Mr. Neutron, I'm not Jimmy. Yeah, here's $5.
$5.
Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
I love how Uncle Al actually did a crossover with Mark DiCarlo recently.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate, Sunswift. I hope that you were able to find something to make it special.
Was it special for you?
Were you asking that to like me or?
To you, yeah. Was it special to you?
Oh no, I fucking love Christmas, my dude.
Hey.
This was a lovely way to spend it, I feel. Trip says easily my favorite Christmas memory. That is a high bar. I'm honored.
What if he was talking about me? Trapping them all in daycares.
Well.
He was there for that.
I can imagine. Georgia says it's the best one I've had in like 5 years. Oh man. The best one you've had since we met? My goodness.
Ah, jeez. Oh, jeesh.
Jeesh. No, Josh, shut the hell up, sis Trip.
Feedback acknowledged.
The computer is now asking what it can do with that feedback.
I am now telling the computer exactly what it can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate.
Carolyn says, I think...
Shove it up your ass.
Carolyn says, I think I can say this Christmas was pretty cool. Or good, rather. Yeah. It was a nice time. It'd be like that, says Georgia. Yeah, sometimes it do, but hey, you know, if this was one of the reasons, then I'm again honored. Trip says I was talking about when I was there, with Sylv. Don't forget Miracle. That was like the first hour or so. It definitely added to the experience. Georgia. I'm fake crying right now. I'm so touched.
Shh. He's real crying. This is just what he sounds like.
And Merkel lurk. Indeedly doodly. Well, fam, we've been on for 5 hours, and I'm actually starting to get pretty hungry. So, um, if somebody's just got like a question or something that they want to talk about, then we'll touch on that subject, and then I'm gonna start wrapping it up. Unless, of course, another few minutes goes by and we don't get something, which understandable. We've been on for quite some time. In which case, then I'll do the wrapping up. Like a Christmas gift. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha, we are nuts.
All right. Night, sis.
Yeah, glad that you seem to enjoy this one. Thank you for watching, Georgia, and I'll talk to you soon.
Boxing Day.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
She does like pretty dresses. This does seem important.
Well, it's a dinner.
Yeah.
If you have to pre-plan your dinner, obviously you want to be dressed for niceness. Yeah, Newt,
Yeah.
Georgia. See you later.
Newt.
Trip says, "Go to fuck to eat some delish DiGiorno."
Well, it's not delivery.
Hmm. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I need to ask my mom for stuff from the grocery store tomorrow anyway. I might as well.
Oh, are you seeing the influence you have on him, chat? You could tell him to do anything. You could tell him to go buy a kumquat, and he would.
Hey, I had to think it over. But I was like, do I want mozzarella cheese sticks? I mean, I do, but then like that means more hand washing for me. Whereas if I bake a pizza, then I can just wait for that until the very end of the process. It takes longer to bake, but fuck it. I beat Bowser, and it took less time than I thought that it would be. So I deserve my Christmas pizza. God damn it.
Yeah.
Kumquat. No. Trip says, it was funny. When I went AFK, I was the only one at dinner not dressed nicely. Everyone was all polos and jeans, and I was just there in Nike shorts. Well, as far as I know, it was you're in your own house, so you could dress however the fuck you want in your own house.
Yeah.
It is your domain. Carolyn says pizza sounds pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Yeah. Carolyn, if you have frozen pizza, you have some too. We can be pizza buddies in spirit. Trip says, good point. Now go get some pizza. You earned it. Well, all right, okay. At the urging of the chat, and my stomach, I think I am gonna go have that food now. But once again, guys, this was a lovely fucking experience, and I really appreciate. Carolyn says, "Dude, I wish should get someone I can." Yeah, uh, absolutely, Carolyn. But once again, I very much appreciate you guys in the chat and viewing this whole thing first and foremost, for deciding to watch me of all things on Christmas. Um, and then to my co-hosts here today who helped out, uh, that would be Trip, Miracle, Sylv, Josh, and Rabbit. Uh, Thank you all so much again for helping out and lending your time during Christmas to make this stream.
I'm the only one you use my real name on. I just realized that.
Well, that's just what I call you by.
Yeah.
But
Sorry.
But again, like, thank you once again for lending your time as well on Christmas to help make this stream what it was. It was a really fucking fun time playing again what is my personal favorite game and what I think is the best 2D platformer ever made, Super Mario World. I've already said it before, but 20 years ago with that Super Nintendo, this was like the cherry on top of the whole package. This was a fucking fantastic thing, and I've loved it for 20 years now. Uh, and I'm glad to have been brought into gaming, not just by this game, but the other games on the Mario All Stars collection. Um, and those other games that I got with the Super Nintendo definitely had something to do with that too. So God, it was just such a nice experience doing this here today, and I appreciate this so much. All of your efforts will not be forgotten, and I hope you had fun too.
Yeah. Hope you all had fun at daycare.
Jesus.
Have fun outside.
But yeah, with all the sentimental, mushy stuff out of the way, I think I'm gonna call it a stream right here. So once again, thank you all so much. And with that said, I have been skull902.
Rabid Sonic fan.
I'm gonna call myself Josh today. I never call myself by my real name. That's who I am. Hello.
He's Josh. Uh, Thank you all for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye bye. Merry Christmas, everybody.